And here we are, once again, with Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask. So yeah, I guess P-Men. And we should have played this game like 2 times already. But I still kind of feel like we are barely even like started it. Because I remember last time we played for like 4.5 hours and we did, well, exactly 1 chapter of the game. And I think there probably are like 8 chapters at least, maybe even more. So that sure was a lot of progress. I still can't believe we only did 1. Because I usually feel like these games are kind of like 3 or 4 streams like maximum. But I feel like this time they might be at least like 5. But I guess they kind of made like the first 3DS game like a bit longer maybe. That's what they were like going for. I could see that. But I guess we'll see. And let's just get to it. But yeah, it does. Yeah, we have played for like 8.5 hours. And yeah, last time what did we even do in that like 1 chapter? I guess, well, it does give us the story so far, but I did notice last time that it's kind of like pointless. It doesn't tell you anything. It tells you 1 sentence. But yeah, well, if I had to recap the game, what did we do? I guess last time we kind of like, we uncovered like all the mysteries of the what is he called? The masked gentleman, right? And we realized that all of his like miracles were just like tricks, and they weren't real. And something like that. That's at least like the gist of it. And yeah, hello there, Zero. How are you doing? But yeah, though, is this recap actually like 1 sentence? Oh wait, no, it does actually give us 2. Because yeah, now we'll go back to like we'll have like the flashback chapter again, and I guess we'll see what happens. I don't really know. So yeah, every other chapter is like a or not a recap, but like a flashback. So maybe there are like 7 chapters, because I don't really see there being more than like 3 flashback chapters. Because I feel like that they have to be able to like uncover everything within that time. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, what? What is that? That, my friends, is the hidden message of Norville. Who? That's hidden message. What are you talking about? I feel like the fact that there's like a 1 whole chapter between like these flashbacks, I don't remember what they were like talking about last time. Because it literally has been like 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks since we were at this point. But I'm collecting snowflakes in Animal Crossing. Okay. What do you do with the snowflakes in Animal Crossing? I've only played like 1 Animal Crossing game, and I think I never even like reached winter in that one. I stopped playing before it happened. Alright, I guess you could just collect them for fun as well. I guess they don't have to even like do anything. But yeah, wait, what are you talking about? And now, keep your hair on and allow me to elaborate. I can't read. I have at long last cracked the riddle concealed in Norville Wall. You solved the riddle that no one else ever managed to solve. Really, Randy? I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner, Angie. I just wanted to see the look on your face as I unveiled everything all at once. Norville was a hot topic when it first was discovered, but since then it became a mere tourist attraction. Stansbury could have just faded into obscurity without anyone noticing. But not now, not with this. Wait, table? So you can make a table out of the snowflakes? I guess that makes sense, like a snow table. Or are you throwing a table? I don't know. But yeah, you mean because you deciphered this message? Hold on. A discovery as great as this deserves a far more elaborate introduction. Norville is a giant and ancient wall, and it's sitting right here on our doorstep, just on the outskirts of Stansbury. It was found about 30 years ago while they were clearing the forest to make room for new houses. When it was first announced, all sorts of experts flooded in to try to decipher the ancient scripts on the wall. But the thing is, nobody succeeded. Not one of them worked it out. They tried and failed, and then everyone forgot. Why does such massive wall stand there? What message does it hold? Nobody knew, until now. Because you solved it? Well, yeah, that's what he has been saying, Layton. How on earth? What does it say then? That is something I like to explain at the site itself. Come with me, my friends, to the normal wall. Wait, what? You want to go there now? Keep it down, Hirsch. Let's just slip out quickly. Okay. So first I will loot your house for coins. And I guess a puzzle as well. So you finally found it. How does it feel to walk right into my puzzle trap? Well, hopefully it won't be too difficult of a puzzle trap. Okay, what are we doing here? So Pokemon Totems 2. Well, I think I missed like the first one of these kind of puzzles. If this one is already called like 2. Oh, yeah, what is this? It looks like some prankster have rearranged the totem blocks. There should be 4 columns arranged like the staircase, as shown in the picture in top right. Each column should have a totem head on top in order: yellow, blue, green, red. Okay. Wait, note that you can never hit the top block in a column. So wait, so what do I do? Okay, so yeah, I can hit these. So yeah, I hit this one away. There we go. And now the Vtuber is like perfect. Actually, I think I already fucked up. Because yeah, I need to hit something here first. Yeah, like, there we go. So now these two are like perfect. But then I already fucked up once again. So wait, I need, what do I do? I hit this one that way. And then I hit this one over it. And then I hit this one here. And then I hit the blue one on top of it. And yeah, it's right in it. There we go. That was kind of easy.
Here goes. Puzzles can be quite fun.
I don't know, if that was already that easy, then I wonder like how the first one was. That one was like really, really easy then. But why do you have such things in your room anyway? Where's your imagination, Hirsch? Great archaeologists have this kind of stuff all over the place. I think you are missing the point, dear. Okay, now I will get his monies. If he has any. Fuck, I'm starting to think he doesn't have any monies. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, good thing I didn't give up on the hope. And then we can go. Phew, we are out, and my father is none the wiser. Norval is on the boots, isn't it? Won't it be really dark once we get past Old Market? We should take torches. Oh, we'll be fine. Stars are out, and we are not gonna go. Well, I can't read. We are not going deep into the forest. There we go. If you say so. Come on, then, to Norval. I still feel like it's so weird that they call flashlights like torches in like British English, but like torch is a different thing, right? When they say torch, I start thinking they're in like some kind of medieval times, and they'll just pull out like a stick and light it in fire. It's kind of weird. Why do they not just say flashlight? So what are these guys doing here? It's middle of the night. Oh, who are you three slinging off to in the dark then? Why, we are going to the pioneering expedition of the great significance to the future of archaeology. Want to come? I'd love to, but if you asked me 10 years ago, you lot have fun on your little adventure. How dull. And just as I was about to reveal my brilliant deductions too. Enjoy being a smart aleck while you can, Ascot. We'll soon find out which one of us can actually make something of his life. I already have made something of my life. You might get your name on some hotel, but I'll be in history books. Oh, give it a rest, you two. I'm sorry, Dalston. Please don't mind Randall. We're just going anyway. Okay. Does she have like a puzzle? Okay, she does. Well now, should you really be wandering around at this time of night? Good evening, ma'am. Are you also out enjoying the lovely nighttime stroll? I was just thinking some of our sweet corn neighbors. Sadly, the creeping crawlies seem to love it too. Look, they shoot holes all the way through this cob. Oh, you lost a fish. Well, that's too bad, but I guess you can't get all of them. You have to lose some. And oh wait, we already did one of these kind of puzzles earlier. Actually, wait, how do I... Wait, I didn't read the instructions because I thought I had already done one of these, but wait, can I... Oh yeah, so I can jump into holes. I thought they were like blocking my way. But yeah, I can like use them to traverse. And I do just kind of like have to guess randomly where they like lead. Or I guess there is some kind of logic. See, you only move like vertically. So I have to find a hole that like matches that one on like the vertical scale. But that's also easier said than done. Though it might be this one. Yeah, there we go.
Listen to this, Herschel. Every puzzle has an answer.
Oh, it's warm now, but the nights have started to get chilly. Don't stay out too late, children. No, we won't. Well, we'll see about that. Yeah, I feel like they kind of made it seem like it's like really late into the day, but there are so many people around. Oh, hello, is it you, young Master Rendell? What would your father say if he found you out at this time? Oh well, we'll be heading home soon, Lionel, don't worry. I just thought I'd come by and say hello. Oh, bless you, did you? Well, since you're here, how about a good old puzzle, eh? Okay. Don't forget about this guy, he looks kind of weird. As does everyone else. But there's a carpenter has revealed a shipment of 10 large blocks. He knows there is a mixture of two kinds of blocks, light and heavy. Unfortunately, he doesn't know how many there are of each, and he can't tell which are light and which are heavy without lifting them one by one and comparing them. For his current project, Carpenter is only looking for one light block. What is the maximum number of blocks he might need to lift until he finds a light one? I'll fuck one of these again. Yeah, I think we did one of these. I don't remember what it like involved. I think it was like buckets or something. And like how many the guy has to like lift before he finds like the heavy ones or something. But yeah, so they are... Wait, so what did it say? Can I read again? So yeah, so they're... Yeah, so we don't know like how many of them are heavy and how many are light. And he only needs one. But if you like think about it... They are... Wait, how many blocks are there? Like, 10? So he needs 1 out of 10. But how many does he need to lift to? So yeah, I guess... Yeah, I guess if we don't know, like, how many are light and heavy, then he literally has to, like, lift all of them, right? Or am I just dumb? Wait, let me read again. So yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't know how many there are of each. I guess, so yeah, he doesn't have to lift all of them. But I think he has to lift at least, like, 9. Because what if like 9 of them are heavy? And then the final one, I guess, yeah, it's 9. Because I think it's confirmed that there is at least like 1 light block within them. So if he lifts like 9 of them and then the final one has to be light. So I'll guess 9.
How exciting!
No, how is it not 9?
I hate being wrong.
Wait, what did I overlook? I was kind of like, I was certain about that. Yes, yeah. Shipment of 10 large blocks. And yeah, there are light and heavy blocks. And he can't tell which are light and which are heavy without lifting them one by one and comparing them. Or is this like a trick question? And he doesn't have to lift any of them. Because I feel like my answer of 9 was like perfect. That was the answer. But then if that's not the answer, then is it like 1? I don't really know why it would be 1, but I don't really know why it would be any other. I don't know why it would be any other, like, number either. I'll guess 1, based on absolutely nothing.
How exciting!
Okay, it indeed wasn't 1 either.
I hate being wrong.
But if we don't know how many of them are like light and heavy, then he has to lift at least like 9 of them. Or maybe the answer is just 10.
Here is the answer.
No, but game, explain why it's 10.
There's no
I wanna
possible
know.
solution.
You say if he's unlucky and he'll need to lift all 10 blocks. If the first 9 he picks up are the same weight, he won't know if last block is light or heavy without lifting it up as well. What? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, wait, I didn't consider, yeah, what if like the... Yeah, what if the first 9 he picks up are all light? But he doesn't have any point of like comparison. So he won't know if they are light or heavy. So then he needs to like lift out the final one to see if that one is heavier or lighter than the previous ones. Okay, yeah, it actually makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think that he wouldn't know like which are light and heavy. But yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, it's good, isn't? Not bad. That easy, perhaps. We should be going now. Would you excuse us? Oh yes, I hope Ursula doesn't get into trouble for keeping the little lady and young squire out so late. In point in fact, Lionel, my father doesn't know we're out. We're climbed out the window. You won't tell him, will you? Come off of it. How often do you think your dad comes to your chat with likes of me? Just be careful, alright? We will. Thank you, Lionel. Yeah, thanks, bro. I'll ignore these guys specifically. For no reason. I feel like he won't have anything to say. But yeah, we are here. Within this forest lies the object of today's enterprise, the ancient Norwell Wall. Yes, we know. We live here too, remember? Good grief. Spare us the melodrama, Randy. Everyone in Starsbury knows too. Cripes, you two, you have no soul. You have to build a mood on these trips. Motivate the troops, so to speak. Now, let's proceed. With enthusiasm, please. So first I will loot for some money. Oh, where is the money? Okay, I guess I won't take any money. Yeah, we're out of luck. The gate is locked. Oh, yeah, Layton, I don't know what we can do when the gate is locked. Especially when it's a gate like that you can just climb over. It's probably to keep out shady types like Randy. What are we going to do? Worry not, my friends. You have only to look closer to see that this gate is locked by puzzle. Solve it and you're through. Well, that seems like a very secure way. But yeah, so the gate is secured by a sturdy padlock with an unusual code. To open the lock, Layton and Randall need to rearrange the 9 panels so that every vertical, horizontal, and diagonal set of numbers adds up to the same sum. It might look impossible, but there are more numbers on the back of the panels. More at least panels to enter the code and help our heroes unlock the padlock. Okay. Okay, so yeah, they are all... Oh, wait, wait, what did it say? I need to rearrange the 9 panels so that every vertical, horizontal, and diagonal set of numbers adds up to the same sum. Oh yeah, wait, I was confused because I ignored this like 2 here. I thought all of them just had like 1. And well, if all of them have 1, then all of them would add up to the same sum, right? But no, there's like 1, 2 here as well. But yeah, so currently like this left side here adds up to 4. And that's a problem. But if you add also, wait, yeah, if you add like a 2 here, then those would also add up to like 4. Yeah, wait, if I... Ah, wait, fuck, that's a 3. Yeah, I thought if I could get a 2 here, that would be like... We would be done. But no. Okay, that kind of fucks me over a little bit. Oh wait, wait, with that. Wait, yeah, because wait, let's go through it. So yeah, this is 4. Then this is 4. Then this is also 4. This is 4. Ah, but then this won't be 4. God damn it, yeah, like this here. Everything else was perfect, but not that one. God damn it. So yeah, that won't be the answer then. I should probably turn them around and like see what is in there. Actually, what if the answer is just like turning all of them around? No, wait, no, that can't be it. Yeah, I feel like I need to like utilize these 3s as well. It won't be that simple that I can only just use like the 2s and 1s. But then it's kind of difficult. Because what if I try making every single one of them like 5? So this is 5 now. And then now this would also be 5. And then over here, I think though, yeah, wait, I can't make the middle one 5. Or like the diagonal one, I mean. Yeah, it's like, this like diagonal line here is the one that fucks me up. I hate it. Because yeah, this one has to be 2, so it won't like... Or I guess, yeah. Yeah, that one has to be 2. Because these ones would like interfere with these 2 here, and then it would be like too much. So what if I put like 2 there? And then I put like a 3 here? And then like a 3 there? Because yeah, now those would be worth... Yeah, fuck, wait, I think I would have to answer if this one was like a... Wait, no, wait, I'm already like... Well, yeah, wait, I fucked up so badly already. It's just a hit diagonal one in the middle here. So... Yeah, wait, I just realized I can move them. Wait, I didn't realize I can move them. I thought the whole puzzle was difficult because you could only like flip them over. But yeah, I can move them in fact. Okay, well, I think the puzzle just became like way easier. Because what was my first answer? I turned like that one and then like that one. Oh wait, no, I want this one to be... Oh wait, what did I do? Fuck, I already forgot. Because yeah, wait, doesn't everything add up to... Oh wait, no, everything doesn't add up to 2 now. If I get the answer can't be like... It can't be 4. Because it's like, it's impossible to have like a... 4 here, or is it? Yeah, it is. So maybe the answer is 5 then. So where are all the 2s? Like here? Okay, so now I have 5 here and 5 on the... Yeah, I have 5 here and here. So that's good. And do we have any more 2s? Actually, wait, fuck, I think I might be out of 2s. I feel like the puzzle became harder now that I actually, like, moved them. But yeah, if I just need to, like, decide on what I think the sum will be, and then it's, like, kind of easy to work from there. But the problem just is that I have to figure out what I think the sum will be. But let's just say it's, like, 6. No, wait, the 6 is too much. It has to be like 5. Yeah, it has to be 5 or like 7. Actually, what if I think that it's like 7? Yeah, then I just do like that. Wait, fuck, wait, is it already 7 in like most of them? Or wait, how does one do math? No, it's not 7 here. Actually, wait, it literally isn't even... Yeah, wait, it's like... it was 7 on like 1 row. And I was like, yeah, wait, is it ready? I don't know, what does the hint tell me? Start by filling all the terminals to see which numbers there are. Surprisingly, there are only a few different numbers you can use. Okay, so the first hint is useless, I see. Yeah, let's think it is like... Let's say that it's like 5. So like that, and then like that. So wait, that doesn't work. But yeah, like that. So yeah, now it's... Wait, fuck though, yeah, it can't be 5. Because if I have like a... I can't have a 3 like literally anywhere. Or I can only have it in like rows that have like 2s. But yeah, I guess in that case I can't have a 3 in the middle. Wait, no, wait, that's not even like close to being done. Wait, that seems kind of close. Wait, fuck, wait, I meant to press the memo button, not the restart button. I hate video games. What did I do? I guess I was kind of like that. Yeah, I think I was in this situation. I need like a 3 somewhere. There we go. Wait, that doesn't work. I need there. Oh wait, is that ready? Yeah, well, wait, I think it might be. So I will confirm. You see how here we have 5, then here we have also 5, and here we have 5. And once again, one diagonal line is that I completely ignored, and it's 3. It's always at one diagonal line. It's never anything else that I fuck up. But yeah, it's literally like impossible to make it anything else. Or, then I would be 6. Yeah, wait, actually, wait a minute. Okay, wait, let's confirm again. So now we have 6. 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 And we have 6. Okay, yeah, wait, that's the answer.
Here is the answer.
And there we go. Okay, yeah, well... But once again, I feel like I didn't really use any brain power. I just kind of like clicked on them until I happened to come up with the answer. But I will take it. Yes, we are in! Terrific, Randy. You really did it. I must say, I'm impressed. You have a natural talent for lockpicking. Hang on a sec, you're making me sound like a common thief now. Come on, let's go. Yeah, let us go. The normal wall is just up this path. It is a bit dark, isn't it? Randy, do you really think it's a good idea to be going into the forest at this time? It'll be fine. We can just follow the path for the tourists. See, there's even a helpful sign there. That sign looks as if... I can't read. The sign looks as if it has seen better days. Oh, there's definitely like a puzzle in it, right? Golly, you weren't kidding. This sign is in a really sorry state. I'd be amazed if tourists could find the place at all. let's try to fix the sign for the next lot that come by. How does this go then? So it's just like a sliding puzzle. Old house in the signpost fell off and Herschel and his friends won't continue without fixing it. Okay. Wait, I can also like rotate them. Yeah, because the hard part here is like knowing where everything goes. I guess I can follow like the line. Yeah, those probably go like that, and then that goes there. But then where do these go? Oh wait, I need to turn these. Oh wait, how do I turn them? I can't turn things in my head, so I'm having difficulties. Wait, how would I go about turning this? See, yeah, wait, I put this one here, and then this one here, and then... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I had to, like, think about it a little bit.
I think this may be it.
Oh, wait! What? Layton, what do you
I
mean?
need another go at that one.
Oh, wait, it's supposed to point... yeah. I didn't think about it enough. Yeah, it's probably supposed to be pointing, like, the other way. No, it doesn't make any sense, because that's just a hand. Like, no one told me which way it has to be pointing. So how is that, like, fair? Because it might as well be pointing that way. Wait, there we go. Now it's probably right. I think for that puzzle, it shouldn't have, like, the submit... Like, the submit button, I mean.
Puzzles.
It just was like notice when you are ready and then say that you are ready. Well, yeah, and there we go. I wonder why it was on the ground like that, though. It didn't look so old that it would fall apart spontaneously. Well, I might have brushed past it last time I was here. Honestly, Randy, couldn't you have put it back together at that time? Wait, what's that? Oh, hold on, where are you going? Randy, it's dark. Watch you don't trip. Well, he can handle himself. I'll look for hint coins. I have my priorities. Just look at the ground. There are footprints everywhere. Oh, I can't even make out how many sets there are. We should stay on our toes. Well, whoever these tracks belong to might be up to no good. Stop trying to make it sound sinister, Randy. Surely they were just made by a group of tourists. Maybe, or maybe not. On one of my other great expeditions, I remember seeing some mysterious footprints by the breach. You should always stop to find out who many potential villainous foes you're dealing with. Yes, work out how I did it back then. Oh no. Yeah, what are we doing? So, here's a bridge at the side of a river. The ground's all muddy, so you can see the footprints left by all the people who've been here recently. None of them seem to have had the same footwear. Can you tell how many people crossed the bridge? Okay. I feel like that shouldn't be too difficult. Though I guess when it says none of them had like the same footwear, does it mean there was only one person who was like barefooted in that case? Or do I have to also pay attention to like the barefooted like feet difference? I was just gonna assume there's only one like barefooted guy. So yeah, there's one. And then there's like this kind of shoe here. Then like this type. Then what else? And I guess this one is also like different. And then that one. And then like these. So that's yeah, wait, that's 6 at the moment. And yeah, wait, I guess that food is like way different. So 7. I feel like 7 would be like a pretty good guess. But I feel like it's once again too simple. Like it's trying to trick me somehow. And it's gonna be way more than 7. Because I kind of feel like this one here is kind of weird looking. I'm not sure, did I count that one? I guess I did. I'll guess 7. But I think it's gonna be at least like 8 or 9. Yeah, I wasn't confident at all.
Well, I'm hardly surprised.
So then I'm just gonna guess like something around that number. That's how these puzzles always work. Like the first guess you have is never right, and then you just keep like adding or like decreasing the number a little bit. Okay, so it wasn't 8 either.
Oh, I thought...
Yeah, then I will guess 9, and if it's not 9, then I will guess like 6. Cause it's somewhere around there. So what did I say I would guess? 9. I said 9.
Here goes.
Okay, wait, it wasn't 9 either.
Oh, I thought maybe...
But its answer is like 1, and it was just like one guy who wore like multiple different kind of shoes. I feel like that could be a trick. Yeah, I didn't consider that might be like way less people than I imagined. But yeah, I guess it has to be.
Well, I'm hardly surprised.
Next though, wait, can I read the question again? Lisa, can you tell how many people cross the bridge? Yeah, god damn it. I didn't read the question fully. Because yeah, then the answer is 2. Fuck. Yeah, it was a trick question.
Here goes.
Yeah, because only 2 different like footprints were on the bridge. Yeah, I guess I can kind of know when it's like a trick question, because it was only 25 Pika Rats. I see you may feign disinterest, but you are actually pretty decent at solving puzzles. I'm not really, it was just luck. I'm sorry, Herschel, I'm afraid Randy has puzzles on the brain. Now, what's wrong with that? The world is full of puzzles just by just asking to be solved. And next one, the normal wall. Oh, we even get a cutscene.
There it is.
The Wall of Norwell.
What does it all mean, Randall?
I don't have it all quite worked out yet, but I have decoded some of the glyphs, and I'm certain that this entire wall is one big map. Have a look, Herschel. Tell me you see it.
A map to where?
That's the question, isn't it? But the greater question is, Herschel, do you like puzzles?
Do you like puzzles? Well, I guess I'm okay with them. Wait, do I actually have to like solve the puzzle that he like was proud that he solved already? I feel like he could just tell me the answer. Please tell me the answer. Randall, if you're right about this, it's a radical step towards archaeology. And yet the pattern is pretty obvious once you spot it. Now, I think of it, maybe it's easier if you look at this. What is it? It's a transcription of one of the sections of the symbols. Look closely, Hirsch. Where have you seen the pattern like that recently? I've seen something like this before. Ah, the puzzle Mr. Collins had us reconstruct. That's what you're talking about, isn't it? Precisely. It is the base principle. Cut your model into squares and model them up. Bingo, you have a puzzle. It's so simple that none of the experts even thought to try. Incredible. That's incredible, Randall. You haven't seen anything yet. Just wait until you solve the puzzle. Why? What's going to happen? Now. No. You'll see once you cracked it. Okay. So here's a copy of characters in script on the wall, torn up into 16 squares and arranged in the same way. Put the pieces of paper so they form 4x4 square. However, you can only move the pieces horizontally and vertically in sets of 4. Yeah, wait, we did one of these kind of puzzles earlier, I think. Oh wait, so what did we have to do? So wait, move the pieces of paper so they form 4x4 square. Okay. Oh wait, so that's the... Okay. I was kind of bad at these last time. I don't like that you can only move them in like sets of 4. I'm too dumb for that. And yeah, these patterns also are kind of really hard to like make. Yeah, I can already see myself using quite a few hint coins for this one. Fuck. I can't like make any kind of sense of this. I think my brain wasn't made for these kind of puzzles. As I literally just slide them until something happens. But then the problem is that something never happens. Yeah, I think well, I'll just bust out the hint coins immediately. I know myself well enough to know that I won't be able to do that. Anyway, you can solve this puzzle in 3 moves. Puzzle will get harder if you make the mistake, so it's best simply to restart if you become a copper. Okay, so wait, 3 moves. So like 1, 2, 3. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, I did it.
Here goes.
Okay, but that's actually probably like one of the best like first hints the game has ever like told us.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
As usually like the first hint is like completely useless. But in that one, you can literally like solve the puzzle really easily after the first one. Excellent, Hirsch. You are not my best friend for nothing. The point is that this whole wall is one giant map, pointing to a particular spot. Really, it doesn't look detailed enough to be useful as a map. But you see, the map underneath the star chart exactly matches the terrain beyond the hills. I followed this map over the hills and all the way to its destination and dug. And that, my fellow adventurers, is where I found the mask. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of forgot that he already like showed us the mask. But yeah, I guess he did already do that. But yeah, you dug it up. Does that mean you went off to some remote place all on your own, Randy? You promised you wouldn't do anything dangerous. Don't be cross, Angie. Have a look at this. What is it? I copied this page out of Rutledge's Ancient Histories. Look, the symbol on the mask is exactly the same as in this book. It has to be it. The Mask of Chaos. It's a shame I couldn't find its twin. The other mask that Rutledge wrote about, but... Are you sure you're not getting carried away? The symbol could just be a coincidence. Perhaps, but that's not all. The box holding the mask also contains a stone tablet. And the tablet offered its own amazing revelation. Yet another revelation is getting a bit much. Yes, indeed. Honestly, this is the best part. The mask is much more than a priceless artifact. It's also a key. It's a key that will guide us to a treasure of ancients. What? That again? You really believe this incredible treasure trove has just been lying around for centuries? Oh, absolutely. Having studied the mask, I'm quite convinced. This artifact belonged to the civilization far, far more ancient than anything I've recorded in history. And not only that, I believe that these people possess... Wait, why are my like eyes closed? There we go. I guess it's because I'm like wearing glasses. It's kind of having like hard time detecting my eyes. Because of like the glare on the lenses. But yeah, not only that, but I believe these people possess knowledge and technology far greater than our own. The treasure we're looking for is not just some precious trinket, it's the legacy of an entire civilization. Here, look at this! This is a secret cipher that was written on the tablet. Cipher are cracked. The ancient people used it to leave messages for prosperity. If you know the cipher, it's clear that these engravings on the insides of the mask are also a map. And where does it lead? A legendary place that has ever eluded explorers and archaeologists. Fabled Ekpadine. Or how is it supposed to be said? Ekpadine. Ekpadine. I guess that's kind of the only way you can read it. So it has to be Ekpadine. We have to go, Herschel. You have to come with me to Ekpadine. Why does Layton have to come with him to the Ekpadine? No, you can't. It's too dangerous. I won't let you go, Randy. Oh, you won't let me? Just how do you plan to stop me? I still have free will, don't I? Randy, you complete clod. You're so self-centered. Sometimes I don't even... I've had enough. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, cripes. She's run off with the mask. That's it all. So, hey, what's up? I don't know if I trust a message saying, hey, what's up for a person with their real name as their username. But yeah, what's up? Oh yeah, that's it all. She doesn't appreciate how valuable the thing is. Come on, Herschel. We have to find her. Well, alright. I guess now something happens. Or maybe not yet. Oh yeah, well, now there's no reason to find her. She already made it back to the village. Angela, where are you? I can't see her anywhere. We'll just have to keep looking. Well, does this guy know? Yeah, are you both looking for Angela? I saw her fly past just now. No, not literally, of course. She must have gone down to the Pebble Lane then. Oh, you don't suppose she's gone to Memory Knoll, do you? How did I know it would all end in tears? Well, go on then, go and find her. Stream 5 is actually a nice cozy setup. Okay. I guess so. But yeah, wait. I guess they told us the place we need to go, but they didn't tell me where it is. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I found it.
Angela!
Thank you for the head pats.
Come on now, give me the mask. You're acting like a...
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, wait, I missed the part where she like took the mask. But I thought we were just like looking for her just because.
There,
Oh no, we were just
there's
after
no
the
need to
mask.
cry. Everything will be fine. Just trust me. Huh?
You sound just like my brother. Before he left.
Yeah, I'm a digital
But
artist.
You never came back, Randall.
Yeah, thank you very much for the digital art. Yeah, there we go. I haven't really had a
know
bot
I
like
said
that
I
in a
wouldn't do anything
recent
dangerous.
time. Where they just come
I
and
need
say,
that mask, Angela.
nice stream, and then they say, I'm digital artist. Those have become rare recently. For the most part. But yeah, I know. Oh wait, wait, what's their voice acting? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry
I guess
about
there
what
is.
happened to your brother, but I'm not him.
Randall, can we just drop this for now?
No, Herschel, we can't. Look, Angela, I know this is hard for you, but please.
Please what? Please let you go and endanger yourself while I just sit here and wait for you to never come back?
I will come back. I
Yeah,
promise.
so was her
I
like
have to do this,
brother
Angela.
also like an archaeologist, and then he died?
I can't just live in my father's shadow my entire life. I need this, and I need your help to do it.
Randall.
It's all right, Miss Angela. Master Randall will
I
return.
thought, what is it? He had
I
like
know it.
weird looking arms. Or not arms, but like hands. They're like way bigger than they should be. Or I guess everyone kinda has like big hands. But I feel like he has like really big hands compared to his like body proportions.
You needn't worry, Miss Angela. Master Randall said this would be his last expedition. Isn't that right?
Yes?
Did you really say that, Randall?
Of course. This will be my last and greatest trip into the ruins. Angela, please.
Oh, but so he wants to become an archaeologist, and he's literally like, how old is he at the moment? Like 18, and he says that this will be his final expedition. So like, what the fuck is he gonna do after then? He's just gonna, what the fuck? I feel like you have to go on those if you want to become like an archaeologist. So he's just gonna become like unemployed.
All right. As long as you promise not to do anything dangerous or stupid.
Nothing dangerous. And Herschel here will make sure I don't do anything stupid.
I need to go home. I'm exhausted. Please, be careful.
Always.
So are we gonna go and look for it like right now? Or
Henry, would you mind escorting Angela home?
oh, I guess yeah, we might be.
Not at all.
So Herschel, we're going to unearth the most important archaeological find in history. Aren't you excited?
Yeah, it sounds kind of like important. So I kind of thought we would like take our time and plan our like trip. But I guess it's like I guess the thing we are going to is like just like a walking distance away.
Let's go back to my place and make sure we have enough supplies.
All right. I do hope you intend to keep your promise, Randall.
Okay, well let's sit back then. Water, food, torch, compass. I think that's everything. Are you ready, Hirsch? Yeah, I've been ready for ages, Randall. Master Randall, I brought some tea. Thank you, Henry. By the way, I'm grateful for what you did earlier. It was nothing. I'm glad I could be of assistance. You worked so hard and so long and hard to fulfill your dream. I felt I had to do something. Thank you, Henry. I mean it. It was no trouble, truly. Hirsch, did I tell you that Henry's been helping me with my research? I never have to go this far without his help. Is that right? So Henry, are you coming with us to explore the ruins? Unfortunately, no, I must remain here to perform my household duties. But know how busy Henry is. My father is a demanding man, and he's taken liking to Henry. If Henry were to go with us, my father would uncover the whole plan straight away and stop us. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. So, it looks as if we are all set. You should probably go home and get some sleep, Herschel. Tomorrow, we set out to conquer the Akbadane ruins. This could be the biggest find of the century, my friend. Okay, so at least we are going tomorrow and not like right away. But that would be something. But if I had stopped Randall that night, he might still be with us now. If only we had listened to Angela. Okay, well, I guess the flashback chapter is like really short. So that kind of like explains why the previous one was like really long. So they kind of make it up. Yeah, on the gentleman's trail.
After finding the truth behind the masked gentleman's past miracles, we went to the Gallery Plaza. There, we witnessed innocent bystanders.
Oh yeah, I kind of
being
forgot like
lifted
what the
into the
last
air before
miracle
they
even was, but yeah, I
disappeared.
guess it was the people getting like lifted up. So it still seemed pretty fake. It wasn't like real miracle.
The police arrested Alphonse Dalston on suspicion of aiding the masked
Oh yeah,
gentleman.
and then they arrested the guy.
Could it be that he was the mastermind behind this series of incidents? As dawn broke on our third day in Montador, I wondered, had we come any closer to the truth?
Well, I feel like we are kind of close to the truth. And yeah, what we got going on in here? Well, we got a little bit of Layton going on in here, a little bit of puzzle action even. But yeah, how are you doing? Good morning, Luke. Did you sleep well? We'll be setting out shortly to begin today's investigations. Okay, I'm awake. Morning, sleepyhead. Did you have to go? Wait, did you have a good lie-in? You were out for the count, so I helped myself to your breakfast. Oh, what? How could you? Oh, maybe I was just teasing, Luke. Now, before we head out, let's summarize our plans for today. Alright, today's miracle is supposed to take place in Tingley Town. Yeah, I remember that being mentioned, but what the fuck is Tingley Town? Let's hope it lives up to its name. It sounds so exciting. No, it doesn't. I mean, people might be in danger. It's not appropriate to be excited. Very responsible of you, Luke. Wait, don't tell me you're afraid. Afraid? Not at all. I'm sure today's the day we'll catch the masked gentleman and follow his plans. That's the spirit, Luke. We must clear up this issue with Dalston as well. I'm certain of his innocence. Let's head to the City Hall first and hear what the police have to say. City Hall is the north of Ledor's mansion, isn't it? Let's get a move on. Okay, well, let's... Oh, fuck, I missed quite a few puzzles, it seems like. I feel like I haven't really missed too many puzzles. I usually get most of them. Well, not that time, I guess. Does the policeman have anything for me? Morning. Oh, it's you lot again. We met the other night, you know. The night of that statue incident. Oh, yeah, yes, you are that one. Good morning to you too, Constable. We are still gathering evidence, but now that Mastermind's in custody, I'll be looking forward to some time off. What can I say? I found these suspicious wheel marks. Found to be important evidence in the trial. And the Mastermind you refer to would be... Alphonse Dalston. Who do you think I meant? Don't you read the papers? Why'd he go and do that in town? He's got wrapped around his little finger. For his head being turned to stone. My partner got himself hurt in a stampede, and when that clown balloon fell down, I was visiting him just earlier. Okay, and how does that lead to a puzzle? Like, what the fuck? So, I went to visit my partner in hospital earlier. I got 500 meters from my front door, and then I remembered that I wanted to buy him some flowers. So I went back to the flower shop and got the flowers, and continued towards the hospital. Flower shop is on the straight line between my house and the hospital, 800 meters away from the hospital. Afterwards, I walked straight home on the same road. How many meters did the policeman walk in total between leaving home and returning? I don't know. So wait. So he got 500 meters from his front door? And then he went to buy flowers? And yeah, I guess it says I went back to flower shop. So the flower shop is on the straight line between my house and hospital. 800 meters away from the hospital. So wait, so let's say hospital is like here. And his house is like here. So would the flower shop then be like here? Or, because he did say he like went back. So he got like here at first, then he remembered that he needed to go get the flowers, so he went back here, and then he came back here. Because it says flower shop is on the straight line between my house and the hospital. So yeah, everything is just on like a straight road here. Or at least I'm getting that impression. Though it says flower shop is on the straight line between my house and the hospital. But then why does it say I went back to the flower shop? Because he doesn't go back if it's like between his house and the like hospital. Suspicious. Oh wait, or I guess he like, yeah wait, he walked past it. Yeah wait, that makes sense. Yeah, so his house is like here, But then he walked like 500 meters, and then the flower shop was like here. And then the hospital is here. So in that case, let's draw like some of that timeline here. So here's like one kilometer is like here. Don't fuck, I can't. So I'm trying to like combine one and then like the key instead of making them like their own thing. But yeah, so 1 kilometer is here, and there's like, and then 0 is here. And his house is at 0. Yeah, his house is here. And then he walks like 500 meters, so he gets here at 500 meters. Yeah. And then the flower shop is 800 meters away from the hospital. So it would be like here in 200 meters. Yeah, flower shop is here. So he first walks 500 meters. Then he walks like, what did I say? Yeah, then he walks 500 meters, and then he goes back 300 meters, so he's at 800 at the moment. And then he has to walk like, though, I guess... I'm kind of wondering, it never tells me like how far away the hospital is. Which is kind of a problem. I guess I have to come up with how far away it is based on the fact that he went past it at the 500 meter mark, and then the fact that the flower shop is like 800 meters away from the hospital. But then I don't know like how much he went past the like flower shop, so it's impossible. Or is it like perfectly in the middle of the house and the hospital? You know. So if the hospital, or it can be. Yeah, I think this is like impossible. So should I just assume that the hospital is like 1 kilometer away? Maybe I will. So yeah, so he would be at... So yeah, then the answer would be 800 plus 800 for him to like reach the hospital. So it would be... Yeah, 1.6 kilometers. And then it would take like 1 more kilometer to get back. So it would be 2,600. I'll guess that, but I don't feel confident at all. Like, I don't feel confident in the slightest, even. But I guess I was right. Okay, so yeah, I guess he was... I guess the hospital is 1 kilometer away in that case. But yeah, so the red line is the first 500 meters. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Because we are just like kind of assuming that like... I just kind of like assumed the positions of like the flower shop and then the hospital. But I feel like you definitely could have gotten the wrong answer really easily. If you had just kind of like gotten the numbers differently. Because I think nothing implied that the hospital is like 1 kilometer away. It's kind of weird. But yeah, the gov says if he cooperates, there'll be end of this nonsense. If he's right and we put this another away fast, maybe me and my wife can enjoy a bit of the festival before it ends. Is Mr. Dawson being questioned now? Yeah, if you head down to the city hall, you should be able to hear his sub-story. That's very helpful. Thank you for your time. Wait, I don't want to talk to you again. Yeah, fuck. We are about to do like so many puzzles back to back. Because we are gonna talk to like everyone on the way to the city hall. And everyone will have a puzzle for us. But yeah, heard Alphonse Dawson got arrested, performing miracles without a license. They say, always thought he was sketchy. but doesn't quite add up. Hotel men mention it like him. Everyone leaves town, he goes broke. Yes, I consider that as well. There's much about the masked gentleman that is still a mystery to me. Well, Professor, you did say that the gentleman is probably wealthy, right? Yes, but I feel certain that our culprit is not Alphonse Dalston. Don't look to the police to figure that out on their own. They're detectives, not a smart bunch. Could even crack this puzzle. Well, let's see if I can even crack the puzzle. So 6-7 puzzle. What is the puzzle number 6-7? So my girlfriend says she's hidden a message for me somewhere in our hotel room. And I'll have to touch 2 things in order to find it. Apparently there's no way to find it by touching only 1 thing. Can you help me find it? Okay. Well, at least this one I can just kind of like keep touching things and I will get it right eventually. So yeah, funny bear. I feel like the light switch is probably related. Yeah, there we go.
How's this for an answer? I'm ready for more!
Oh, you're a clever one. Thought you might be the type. Nils, you seem pretty well informed about all this police business. How do you know so much? Local police, bunch of loudmouths. Not the first investigation they butchered. Even though, I thought about lending them a hand, since the masked gentleman guy is such a dangerous loon. Anyone goes to invent and destruction like that, guaranteed to be one selfish individual. Guy claims he can do anything. Think how many problems he could actually solve. All the potential for good, but no. Essentially, he's engaging in magical vandalism, no better than a thug. Those are harsh words, though I can't entirely disagree with you. No matter, Buzz caught him, right? Got someone to shoulder the blame at least. I keep talking to them because I almost keep... It's so close to like the back to map button. And then we'll talk to you. Oh, but you don't have a puzzle. Supposedly the villain has been caught, but I don't believe the local police could do it. Not without dear Groski. It doesn't make any sense at all. What do you mean? After the statue fiasco, I pursued the masked gentleman over the rooftops. I lost him, but he was flying towards a specific place. He didn't go towards Mr. Dalston's house, or any of his hotels. Perhaps he was heading for some sort of secret hideaway. That hadn't occurred to me. We also chased him, but we lost sight of him. Hannah, thank you for sharing our account with us. Yes, thank you. You may well have had a hand in solving this case. But yeah, do you guys have anything for me? Step right up, step right up. I got toys up my ears, but I'm still all ears for you. Bro, business is so good, it's been hard to keep up. The children of Montedora are very lucky to have such exquisite toys. Much appreciated. Yes, many of the officers are buying toys for their children now their extra shifts are over. Well, that seems a bit premature considering the case hasn't been solved yet. Oh, apple of my eye. Forgive me. My selection may be better than ever, but I can't conceive of no gift to parallel your beauty. Yes, alright. Nice to see you too, Sean Paul. Professor, what is it? That the police are no longer working on extra shifts so that they are sure they have their man. They are completely convinced Dawson is the real criminal. We're just going to have to prove them wrong. I mean, I guess no one has any puzzles for us anymore. I think I remember giving this guy like a really deep voice last time for no reason. La la la! Do you guys know about the fun affair we have? It's heap of fun, You're talking about the Tingly Town, right? Have you heard that's... Wait, have you heard that's supposed to happen there tonight? Yep, the masked gentleman is going to turn up for another miracle. It'll be the best thing ever! Oh no, if lots of people turn up to see the miracle, there's going to be real panic when things go wrong. What if a roller coaster flies off into the sky? Or the horses on the merry-go-round go running wild? Oh, what if a Ferris wheel goes rolling after people? Wait, I think that happened in the first game. I think there was like a Ferris wheel that like chased after like Layton and Luke. But I guess it's a prequel, so it didn't happen yet. Wait, let me have a sip of water. There we go. Oh yeah, rolling after people, that's just silly. Actually, that sounds pretty scary. Perhaps I'll stay away from there today. I keep talking to them again. Oh, Herschel, lad, did you hear that the police made an arrest? Yes, they're questioning Dawson right now. I don't believe it for a minute. I've known that boy most of my life, and he wouldn't hurt a fly. I'm completely on your side, Gloria. Unfortunately, the police seem quite convinced. Oh, they are they? Well, I'm going down to the city hall right this instant to give these twits a piece of my mind. Calm down, Gloria, please. Our friends and I are gathering evidence that should clear Dalston's name. Calm down, you say? The only thing that might stop my blood boiling is working on a puzzle. Well, let us work on a puzzle then. So what do we have here? This little purple ant wants to cross a sea of pencils to join its red friend. It always walks on top of the pencils and can only go along each pencil once. It's too small to climb up from one pencil to another. As the situation is now, the ant will not be able to get from its starting point to the blue arrow to its goal at the red arrow. However, by moving just one colored pencil, you can help it reach the goal. Oh no. Like so, yeah, with only colored pencil. So yeah, so that narrows down our options a little bit. But yeah, let's see where he goes at the moment. So can I... Yeah, so he goes like here. Here. And then like maybe this way. So I feel like I'll just like get as close as possible and then I'll move like one pencil. So what did it say about... wait. It's too small to climb up from one pencil to another. So yeah, wait, so it can't go this way. Because we'd have to like climb up on a pencil, it can't just like drop down. So wouldn't... Wait, he wouldn't be able to... Yeah, wait, I think I fucked up from the get-go. Yeah, I forgot about the thing that he can't like climb on the pencils, he has to just kind of like drop down. So like there, then there. Do you have to fuck no? Wait, he can't go anywhere if he can't climb on them. But I'm not sure if I'm like understanding it correctly. Or what does it mean? I guess I'll see how far I can get without climbing. But I think I can barely get like anywhere. Yeah, because all the colored pencils are like, they require climbing. It's too small to climb up from one pencil onto another. Yeah, I feel like the only way I can interpret that is that he can't climb on the pencil. But then, yeah, but that means I'm kind of like stuck here immediately. As I can't move like beyond this area. But then if I, wait, let's assume, maybe if I move like the purple pencil like under this one. Like I go like here. And then I can continue along this path. Where would I get? So, yeah, wait, I can go here. Then I can drop down here. But then I would be stuck again. I guess I could also try going the other way. Like here. And then I'm stuck once again. God damn it. Okay, so maybe that's not the path. But I can go like here. And then I'll, Yeah, it's kind of difficult because I'm not sure if I'm like understanding the puzzle correctly. But I like think I am. So what if I like move this one? What if I move like the blue pencil like under the one here? So it would go like this way. Don't know, I feel like I'm always stuck. So I'm still thinking I'm not getting the puzzle like correctly. So I always end up stuck because the pencils are like, they require climbing. Like, so now that I think about it, I didn't even look at like the end of that line. But you need to move like a pencil at the very end here. Because there's like this orange pen here that is blocking the path. I guess though, if you get there and climb on the orange pin, then you can get there. But did I say pin? Well, I meant pin. Yeah, maybe I should do it in like reverse order. There's no way that can't be the path. Wait, this has to be a path, so I guess if I move the red pen here, maybe. And then I come from like here. No, fuck it, it doesn't add up. But what if I'll just guess like one pencil. God damn it, I hate this puzzle.
How about this?
Okay, it's not the red pencil.
Let me reconsider that.
Wait, are you wondering if you can move the ordinary pencils as well? Sadly, you can't. Well, yeah, I already knew that much. Well, is it the black one then?
I believe I have this one.
Okay, it's not the black one either.
That's
Actually, wait, I think I know the answer. I thought about this already, but I didn't say it out loud. But I was wondering, like, what if I just move the pencil that he, like, starts on?
How about this?
Yeah. Because I saw the picarat count and I immediately knew that was the answer. Because all the like trick questions are always like 25 or 30 picarats. And this was 30 picarats. So yeah, of course I would just do that. Because if I couldn't do that, then the puzzle would have said that like he's too scared to be on the pencil while it's moved or something, but it didn't say that. So that's the answer. Yeah, goddammit. Alright, that let off some steam, but I feel sorry for Alphonse, the poor dear. Some evidence at the scene appears to point at Dalston, but he's not the culprit, I'm certain of it. Of course he's not. You're such a sensible lad, Herschel. Well, if the police won't do their job, we'll just have to take care of it ourselves. I'll keep an eye out for the real criminal. And once again, I keep talking. Hello again, Professor Layton. Before you go in, I'm telling you that the questioning of the suspect in the masked gentleman case is underway. And that suspect would be Alphonse Dalston, correct? Spot on, sir. Chief Inspector Shellfield and Detective Bloom are grilling him as we speak. You've been cleared, so please go in. Okay. I haven't been able to wring a confession of Dalston, chap. Are you sure he's our man? Alphonse Dalston is innocent, Inspector. The masked gentleman will appear tonight, just as he said he would. That's right, Mr. Dalston got too much invested in Montedroir. It doesn't make any sense. Tingleytown is the next target. Unless something is done to prevent it, there will be another incident tonight. Not on my watch. We need to talk to the Chief Inspector. He believes he has the culprit and he has already put the patrol officers back on their regular schedule. Then hurry along to the briefing room. They're about to start. Yeah, wait. I already saw the guy there. Oh yeah, Professor Layton, glad you could make it. We were about to continue the interrogation. Maybe sit in. Please do. The more sets of eyes we have on our suspect, the better our chances of catching him out of his hiding. Or yeah, there we go. Alright, Dalston, let's make this quick. Why'd you do it? For crying out loud, it's not me! Shouldn't you be out looking for clues or something instead of harassing me? I already forgot like why they even came to the conclusion that it's like Dalston. They probably had some kind of reason. An old I'm innocent routine, eh? Well, tough guy. We know you used a horse-drawn cart in the statue trick. Racing chariot, to be precise. We found old tracks all over the scene. So what was it for? Your getaway? Your accomplices? What was it? Tell us what you did and who helped. And just might go easy on you. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Got the act, Dalston. You got the chariot and we found the tracks from chariot plastered all over the scene. I have a chariot, but it's not only the chariot in town. You should ask to talk to the man who runs the race course. What would I gain by scaring people from town anyway? I depend on the tourists. Alright, Dalston, we can do it the hard way. We've already spoken to the manager of the race course, and he said he hasn't noticed any of the chariots going missing. Those tricks aren't cheap, and let me tell you, there is no one else in Monduar who owns a private chariot. We've also got your motive, jealousy. Mrs. Ledore rejected your proposal. She wanted revenge on Mr. Ledore. You couldn't accept that the former butler got rich and married your woman. Mr. Ledore told us all about it. Ledore said that, rotten little... Detective Bloom, can we really say he's with certainty that the tracks incriminate Dalston? Well, the fact remains that they belong to the chariot, and the chariot was used to deposit some deceptible lifelike statues. Not that the trick relied upon crowd mentality. People quickly turned hysterical. If one person were to say to feign illness, crowd would form. This would keep the audience concerned and distracted. Exactly. And during this time, other accomplices could do as they wish, such as wheeling in the statues on a cart. With the statues in place, these accomplices could easily start screaming that people had been turned to stone, which would trigger panic. The worried crowd promptly forgets about the first afflicted individual and tries to flee. And as they flee, they no doubt see several of these statues, which intensify their fear. I couldn't have said it better, Professor. Professor, I'm confused. We didn't see any chariots there that night. How could anyone hide these statues in front of all of those witnesses? We were missing the wood for the trees. There was only one hiding place large enough and we were all looking at it. Where was that? Everything was hidden inside a giant clown balloon. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What? How? Our minds have a way of establishing an object's presence once we see it. We didn't watch the balloon the whole time. We saw the balloon floating. How could statues have been inside? The balloons attached to it must have been filled with... what? Buoyant gas. I recall the clown came down when they burst. Only an extremely sturdy vehicle could have been used to transport these statues. And Dalston is the chief suspect behind those acts because of his wealth. Correct. None of these stunts would have come cheap. Buying props and paying so many accomplices would require a lot of cash. He got means and motive. I think he's our man. I doubt we'll see another appearance from a masked gentleman as long as we have Dalston in custody. I cannot be so sanguine. Layton, can you stop using so difficult words? What the fuck is sanguine? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear it, Professor. But from where I'm standing, it looks as though we are just about to close this case. And if the gentleman does appear, well, then we'll have to rethink things. And if he does appear, I may approach him directly about this mask of order. But like, what are we like seeing? Because everyone knows that like Dalston isn't like the guy wearing the mask. Because, you know, we would know, because the masked gentleman is way more thinner. So, like, if the masked gentleman appeared, that wouldn't prove anything. Because we already know that he's a different guy. That just, like, works for Dalston. So, we are so dumb. Please hire me to do this detective work. Yeah, interesting. In the meantime, there are a few things I'd like to look into. I'm curious about these chariots. Quick once over of the racecourse might shed some light on our mystery. By all means, let me know if you find any more evidence pertaining to Mr. Dalston. Oh wait, did we solve mystery? Or did it get, like, updated? Well, guess we'll get going. But yeah, we'll need more evidence to convince Chief Inspector. Let's see if we can track down the chariot that was used. Mr. Dalston mentioned the race course, and the Chief Inspector said he'd already checked with the manager and nothing was missing. It's still worth investigating at any rate. Perhaps they overlooked something. You may never know. Wait, you never know what you may find unless you try. I saw the race course on the map pack at the hotel. It's just north of here. Well then, what are we waiting for? Yeah, let's get going then. The twillating casinos during the day and the drama of mysterious magical gentlemen by night. This here has it all. I've only been here for a few days, but what an extra ones it's been. Did you hear it? The police have a suspect now. Don't you think there might not be any more masked gentlemen? Don't be such a spoil, Snail. That was just Act 1. Gentlemen's still out there. I'm on tender hooks in preservation. Gosh, you're looking forward to the crime. Absolutely. Life is short. Enjoy everything that it throws at you. I don't know if I feel comfortable enjoying something that scares other people. Your loss. The way I see it, the more you like, the more this amazable city can offer. Well, I'm glad you're having such a lovely time, miss. Yeah, I'm glad too. Oh, the race course is huge. I can practically smell all that record money in the air. I think I was kind of looking for hint coins. Where are all the hint coins hiding? Oh, there's probably one. There we go. Oh, we got a cutscene. I kinda thought this place wouldn't be like that important.
Wow! Everybody's so excited!
Looks like that will last for about another 15 seconds.
There goes my yacht.
What's that?
I would wager that he lost his bet.
It looks as if some sort of cards are in use here right now, Professor. Well, if that's the case, we could always check the shed where they are stored, right? Yes, but first we ought to find the person in charge here. Where's that fellow over there? Oh, can I touch the horse? No. Oh, look at this mess. Why doesn't anyone do something about this? Oh, I think I see a toy bunny in there. Just like the one I remember playing with when I was younger. Oh wait, fuck, these again. We have so many of these. But yeah, these odd rabbit toys keep hopping back. Yeah, so yeah, we just turn all of them brown. What the fuck am I doing? That's kind of difficult way they are like set up from the get-go. Yeah, I hate how they are positioned in the beginning. I don't like it. So what if I just like do this with all of them? And then what? Yeah, because the only move I have is jumping back. So yeah, maybe I don't do that, in fact. So yeah, wait, once again, I forgot that I can... It should be... Wait, this should be like really easy, right? Because yeah, I might have once again forgotten the fact that you can move the brown rabbits. So yeah, I just literally do this, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's so easy to forget that you can move the brown ones as well.
Please, allow me.
Because I just kind of assume that once they become brown, I can't move them anymore.
An assistant can solve a puzzle or two.
But yeah, there we go. Yeah, I feel like most of the time, my problem with these puzzles is the fact that I kind of don't understand the rules sometimes. And then that becomes a problem. But yeah, that was sweet, Luke. You look past the rubbish to see bunnies. You only have animals on the brain, don't you? Yeah, well, they are my friends. Okay, now let's talk to the guy. Oh, good day to you, my good sir. I'm Gustav, the manager of this race course. How may I help you? My name is Layton, and I'm investigating the masked gentleman at the request of Mrs. Ledore. Could I ask you some questions? Only too happy to help, sir. Though I do have one condition. You shall have to solve the puzzle I've recently perfected. Okay, let's see. So one day, 4 people took part in a racing tournament. First, they held races of 2. Then winners raced against each other, while the losers battled for third. Can you work out the order based on the comments below? I won one race and lost another. Okay. So I guess, yeah, in that case, A became at least like first or yeah, I guess in that case, A had to become like second, right? Okay, so we already know that. Then, I guess, so yeah, I'll move it like here. So A was second. And wait, I didn't make it to the finals. Okay, so B had to be third or fourth. And wait, I'm just glad I beat A. So yeah, wait, in that case, C won, right? And yeah, and wait. Oh, wait, actually, wait, yeah, wait, I kind of rushed ahead there. Yeah, because I thought that, like, A won the races in the order that he, like, won first and then lost. But that's not confirmed. He could have also lost the first one and then he won the second one and became third. And I feel like that's probably the way it is. And then that would mean, like, that C is either, like, second or first. And then that would also mean that, like, B lost. And then let's see, if only I hadn't lost to B... Okay, wait, that confirms that. Yeah, wait, I think that's the order. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because yeah, A won the first race and then lost the second one. And then B didn't make it to the finals. And then C won against A. And then D, if only I hadn't lost to B. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Yeah, as I said before, I think these are my favorite types of puzzles in these games.
To be sure.
Like, the ones where they just kind of give you some kind of, like, lines from, like, each of the characters, and then you have to, like, decide on the order that they're in or something. I really like those. I like figuring them out. I'm glad we have, like, so many of those, usually. Outstanding work. Now, what questions did you have? Do you recall anything unusual happening shortly before the petrification incident? Anything unusual? No, I'm afraid it's been rather routine around here for a while now. Were any of the carts removed from the track in the last few days? I don't believe so. Though to be honest, I have enough duties here that I wouldn't necessarily know those details. But if one was removed, we'll have a record of it somewhere. We'd like to take a look at one. Are all the chariots being raced now? No, I believe we still have few sitting at the back of the shed. They're just over there. Please don't mind the smell. Wait, fuck, wait, I need that. There we go. These must be the racing chariots that the chief inspector mentioned. I can see why the criminals would choose a racing chariot over a regular cart. These look sturdy, good for lodging heavy items. So why would the racing chariots be like heavy? Is that kind of dumb because you have to race with them, so shouldn't they be kind of like light? Or is that the whole point, that the horses have to kind of like use strength to carry them? I don't know. But yeah, you could transport quite a bit in one of these, Professor. Let's take a closer look at this one. It is fairly bulky. It would be difficult to remove one from ground without being noticed. But the criminal may have ridden one out of here. Unlikely. Running it would have left tracks, and there don't appear to be any leading off the side. And you need a horse for starters. Wait, what is this? What is it, Professor? Both of you, take a closer look at this. Yeah, that's a cart, Layton. These bolts can be pulled out, and can be pulled out to take this chariot apart. No doubt these chariots are much easier to transport when disassembled. One could transport pieces and then reassemble the cart wherever it needed to be used. So that's how our criminal slipped out without leaving a trail. How did they do it in the first place? Surely someone would see if you were taking apart the chariots. Very astute, Luke. Let's ask Gustav a few more questions. Gustav, is there ever a reason to remove chariots from the race course? Well, occasionally they need maintenance or repair, but that's only reason for them to leave the grounds. We number each one, and any repairs or maintenance orders are assigned by owner, Mr. Ledore. We would like to see our maintenance records. If it's not too much trouble. Certainly. Interesting. You found something? One of these racing chariots was out for maintenance during the statue incident. It was returned yesterday. Surely you are not suggesting a connection between this cart and the nefarious masked gentleman. Simply one of the several possibilities. It's certainly nothing to worry about. Henry signed the repair order. Yes, but that's standard procedure. No chariot can be removed from premises without Mr. Ledore's approval. I feel like, isn't he kind of like... He should probably like get someone to do that for him. I feel like he's too of an important guy to like handle this kind of stuff. Regrettably, you missed the opportunity to speak to Mr. Ledore by mere minutes. Henry was here. Yes, I believe he had to come from scene of last night's incident. I understand some black cloth was found in the gallery plaza. Apparently, Mr. Ledore's donations to the gallery were wrapped in the same kind of cloth. He spoke to a curator about it. Black cloth. Interesting. Thank you, Gustav. You've been most helpful. I believe our next stop should be Ledore's residence. That's right. We still haven't had that chance to speak at length with Mr. Ledore. Isn't he bound to be busy, Professor? Most likely, but I believe he'll make time for us. We are investigating on his wife's behalf, after all. So the chariot was out for repair during the time the miracle took place. That can be a coincidence. But you never know, Emmy. You have to consider all the possibilities. Very true, Luke. We can't confirm anything. As a fact without decisive evidence. But our visit to the racecourse was still rather fruitful. If nothing else, we know how the levitation miracle worked. We do? Don't you mean the petrification miracle, Professor? No, definitely the levitation. I'll explain later. For now, we need to go to Ledore's mansion and talk to Henry. Right, I hope Mr. Ledore has time to see us. Yes, I very much hope so as well. Well, at least they live close by. Angela, we were hoping to speak to Henry. Is he here now? As a matter of fact, he arrived just a moment ago. Could you wait in the parlor? I'll call him for you. Thank you.
I assume you still take your tea with milk?
Why, yes. Thank you, Henry.
You're very welcome. I would never ask a servant to wait on an old acquaintance. You may find that a bit strange, but I hope it doesn't make you uncomfortable.
Why, not at all. I must say, Henry, the success and fame you've achieved here in town is quite astounding.
I wouldn't call myself successful. I've just been very lucky.
He looks so evil, but I feel like these games do usually have like some kind of twist villain, so I feel like it can't be him. But if it's not him, although yeah, wait, I already made the theory that the villain is gonna be like the Randall. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be him. But yeah, what do I own the honor of this visit? I was hoping you could answer some questions. You own the Mondedor racecourse, correct? Yes, why? There's evidence to suggest one of your racing terriers was used in a petrification incident the other day. Absurd! Those chariots cannot be taken out of the stadium without my written permission. Each one has a serial number that is locked if it is ever removed. Correct. Converse is also true. However, a chariot may be removed given that you have granted permission. What are you implying, Layton? Seems pretty clear to me, Mr. Lador. Simply, that your log shows that one of the chariots was out at the night of the statue incident, with your approval. The chariot was removed for repairs and returned to the racecourse yesterday. The tracks from those chariots matched the set of tracks found at the scene of the crime. Well, that's unsettling. There's more. There are grounds to believe that you were involved in the levitation stunt that occurred last night as well. Layton, you can't be serious. I understand that after the incident with the paintings, you donated a number of works to the gallery. And the masked gentleman appeared to be walking on the air. I believe he used a wire stretched across the plaza. Yeah, I assumed as much as well. Those donations were rather hefty partial, were they not? Their weight was used to secure the wire. This is a ridiculously far-fetched notion, Layton. You had all of those heavy donations stored at the top floor so they could be used to keep wire taut, correct? You're a conjurer, but if you must continue. I understand you've already heard about the black cloth found near the gallery. What the fuck is this? So the masked gentleman used devices to lift his accomplices into air, and the black cloth to conceal them. Observers blinded by neon lights against the night sky believed that the accomplices had simply vanished. But, Professor, is anyone really capable of performing such an elaborate stunt? Yes, however, these events would require quite a bit of financing. Henry, unsurprisingly, you and Dalston top a very short list of suspects with means at their disposal. While I obviously can't prevent you from suspecting me, I believe you're forgetting something important. No one's fortune is more tied to this city than mine. If it collapses, I'm ruined. So I've heard. However, the more the masked gentleman appears, the busier Mondedor seems to become. Without fail, the masked gentleman's acts have all taken place in large crowds near major tourist attractions. One would expect a city experiencing such a chaos to gain reputation for lawfulness and criminal activity. Instead, rumors seem to focus on the mysterious, charismatic gentleman who performs miracles. I think anyone hearing such stories would be curious enough to pay Mondedor a visit. It piqued my interest, alright. Precisely. To an average onlooker, masked gentleman's miracles look like a particularly grand performance. And, as I'm sure you are aware, number of spectators increases with each subsequent miracle. But why do people come and watch the miracles? They might be like turned into a horse. Or maybe they are into that. Maybe that's what they want to become. A horse. But yeah, Layton, am I hearing you correctly? Are you insinuating that I hired the masked gentleman to boost tourism? It seems a possibility, yes? My wife apparently trusts you enough to have summoned you here. But 18 years ago, you left Randall for dead and ran off to London. I don't trust you. You betrayed the memory of your friend. Now you have nerve to make these rigorous accusations in my home. I explored every inch of that ancient death trap with nothing but Randall's notes as a guide, out of loyalty to him. You have no right to be here. You dishonor his name. Henry, let me explain. Leave, Layton. There is nothing more to discuss. Very well, we will leave. But please hear me out about one thing. It concerns the future of your city. Alphonse Dalston is another criminal, and the more than likely masked gentleman will appear again tonight. If you are telling the truth, then I hope to see you tonight as well. If so, perhaps we can unravel this together. I have nothing more to say to you. Angela, please escort our guests out. Of course, Henry. Okay, so that's one mystery solved. Do I just leave? Yeah, she's not even gonna like escort us out, or I guess she is.
I'm sorry, Herschel.
It is I who should apologize. I've obviously upset your husband.
No, don't worry about Henry. He gets emotional sometimes. Especially
Yeah, I can see that.
concerning Randall.
Understood. But I also have the feeling that Henry is hiding something.
Oh, I doubt that. Henry is an open book. He always has been.
I'm not so certain you know him as well as you pretend to.
I beg your pardon? What do you mean by that, Herschel?
I intended no offense, Angela. All will become clear in time. We will soon get to the bottom of things.
Well, I would hope so.
Yes, well... Thank you, Herschel.
What is this mystery? Just, both of them are mysteries, okay. I guess now we're gonna go to Tingly Town, or whatever it was called. Professor Layton, I've been looking all over the place for you. What can I do for you, Constable? Would you be so kind as to accompany me to Celebration Boulevard? It's about the masked gentleman case. The masked gentleman? What is it? Has he appeared again? All I know is that my partner wants to talk to you. He was one of the officers on duty during the statue incident. This case seems to be growing more complicated by the second. Indeed, and this officer is on the Celebration Boulevard, you say? That's right, but I'll take you to him. Our tourists seem to have trouble telling us apart. Must be the uniforms. Must be. Would have thought it. Shine the great Professor Layton around the City of Miracles. This way, please. Yeah, we actually have like the police guy in our party at the moment in the bottom of like the bottom screen. Oh, what are you up to? Surprise, surprise. And the surprises do not cease. Our breadcrumbs trails of destiny cross before us once again. Nice to see you again, Aldous. Good evening. Good evening, yes. The evening has fallen, and lamentably so have my spirits. But air of tears no longer wells my eyes, now that we meet. Your warm courses through me and soothes my heart. Huzzah! And I'm glad we could be of help. But you must not leave without my gracious gift. I forget this puzzle over 100 nights. Please take it. Oh no, shapes. My arch nemesis. So, you have 2 wooden crates without lids. All the inside dimensions of both crates are 30 centimeters. You can also have numerous boxes with length of and width of 20 centimeters and height of 10 centimeters. You want to pack as many of these into crates as possible. If you use both crates, what's the maximum number of boxes that you can fit at once? There must not be any part of the boxes sticking out of the crates. Oh no. I will have so much difficulties with this one, I can't. I'm so bad at this kind of stuff. I can't do like geometry. But so how big were the boxes? So yeah, so these are like, so your boxes are like 30 centimeters like tall. And then they're also like 30 centimeters like wide. And then, yeah, this would also be 30. Okay. Actually, though, yeah, wait, that's quite simple. Maybe. Because, yeah, if I stacked like 3 of these on top of each other, like one of these, that would be like the full length of this. And then I just like, Now, wouldn't the answer be like 4? or, yeah. Or maybe not. So I'm trying to like kind of imagine. You see, if I stack the box like upright, it would be like here. And like here. That's like how much space it would take. So there has to be like a way of filling up like the whole box. Like fully, without wasting like any space. But how do you do that? I'm having kind of hard time figuring out that part. Though what was it? What was the question? So if you use both crates, what is the maximum number of boxes you can fit at once? I feel like that's kind of. I feel like you could probably like guess that. Yeah, it's kind of like depends on the way you stack them. Wait, let's imagine I put like one here, like horizontally, then I put one on top of it, and then I put like one in the side there. So then I will have. Fuck though, yeah. Wait, so I'm not thinking of it in like 3 dimensions. I think I'm not rethinking about it at all, even. Because of course I could also fit one back here, because these are only like 20 centimeters in length. And yeah, welcome, May. And yeah, well, damn, you got 6. That really is like one of the all-time lows. I think I said last time that most of the time you get like a really low number or a really high number. And that appears to be going still. With the 6. But yeah, wait, what was I thinking about? I would need like a 3D picture that I can like throw on. I can't think otherwise. Let me get rid of all of these. And then I can keep throwing. Yeah, so I place one box here. And then one here. And then one on like this wall here. Though fuck, it's not that long. So like one here. Yeah, oh, the volume of the boxes. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I can't do like geometry at all, so these kind of puzzles are like impossible for me. But yeah, so I have these boxes, then I have like one back here. How do I like throw that? I guess like that. Okay, so I have... Yeah. And now what? So I currently have 4 boxes in there. And then I can place like one more on top of them. And then that's like it. So the answer would be like 10. But it can't be that simple. There's something I'm missing. Because the maximum number of boxes you can fit at once. Well, I have 2 boxes, so of course it would be 10. But there's some kind of trick way of like placing them in there where I can place more than 5 in each. I refuse to believe it's 5. I don't know. Oh, you have the 3, or wait, not 3. I can't read numbers anymore. 5 stream streak. Well, congratulations. That's a big number. But yeah, I will guess 10, but I refuse to believe it's right. It can't be.
I have this one.
Yeah, there we go. I knew.
That's unfortunate.
But that does confirm, so it has to be... But yeah, because I thought the answer is 10. So that means that there is some kind of way of putting in more boxes. So that means the answer is gonna be more than 10. And it can't be like a... It has to be an even number. So it can't be 11. So in that case, the answer is 12. Yeah, there we go. I got it now.
I have this one.
So now, Layton, please explain why it is 12.
Solving puzzles
As
is
I have no
truly a
idea.
pleasure.
Wait, you pack some brain power. Yeah, you could say that. 12 boxes will fit. The trick is to put the two crates together with one open side facing each other. Oh yeah, wait, that makes sense. Yeah, because then the boxes wouldn't be sticking out if you just like put the boxes together. I did actually think about that, but then I kind of thought that wouldn't be the answer. But of course that would be the answer. Yeah, who would do this? Yeah, who would? But yeah, that makes sense, because if you do that, then you wouldn't be like wasting any space. Because otherwise it's like impossible to like put all the boxes in the bigger boxes without wasting like space. So it makes sense. But it also doesn't. Yeah, this is later I expected. Of the intelligence that slices through a puzzle, like a hot chainsaw through butter. You are too kind, Aldous. Your humility is endearing, but with me, unnecessary. I know the reasoning, the wit, the wisdom swirling inside your chapitois. You have brightened my evening, and I'm certain you will brighten many more. Yeah, no problem. Until we meet again. I was going to say something, but nothing actually seems sufficient. But yeah, I hope that will be the final like geometry-related puzzle we'll encounter today. Also, who is this man? I haven't seen him before. Wait, I recognize the smell anywhere. A citizen in distress. Oh, policeman, are you saying he's smelly? No, he does look like he would be smelly. But I have a great brain day. Well, I will sure have a great brain day. Though not sure about the great part, but I will sure have a brain day. Oh yeah, what is this man? City's too big. I didn't find a thing. Pardon me, sir. I'm Professor Herschel Layton. Might I be of some service? Cheers. I just got here. The place is me pretty stumped. Name's Stone the Brim, by the way. What seems to be the trouble? Well, for one thing, this confounding map doesn't make ounce of sense. The fuck, I don't like the map puzzles either. give me some kind of easier ones. Well, yeah, whenever tourists arrive in the town, they are given a map to help with their sightseeing. Unfortunately, the map have a tendency to fall apart along the fault lines, making it impossible to work out how to get to where they want to go. Okay, so it's kind of like a sliding puzzle, except we don't really slide anything. I should be able to do this much. I can't even like rotate them. Yeah, wait, this will be so easy. Maybe. Oh wait, fuck. Wait, how am I fucking up? Oh yeah, there we. Wait, dude. No, wait. How do I? Wait, it looks so right, but then this final piece is like wrong. But how can it be? How can it look so right while this one is wrong? Oh wait, I get it. I get it. So it sucks, but I have to move like the whole thing. Yeah, there we go.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Okay, that one was quite
That
simple
was a challenge,
in the
to
end.
be sure.
That'll do too nicely. I'm for a scuff with this, let me tell you. Wow, the Professor Layton in action. You really are as good as they say. You're lucky we came along, sir. The professor here is probably the world's greatest authority in puzzle solving. Oh, I wonder how you got against the lad who was staying at my house. He was puzzle bunkers too. I treated like lad like my son. When he went and left without a word a few months back. I couldn't believe it. In fact, he came here hoping to find him. What a bad start, aren't I? Getting muzzle lost and all. Oh, fuck, I hope we never encounter this man again. I can't do the voice, it will kill me. But yeah, don't blame yourself, sir. Everyone finds this Vtuber bewildering at first. You'll find your feet in no time. I wish you the best of luck in your search. That's very kind of you. Thanks for helping me out with the map. Well, I'll just be going on my way then. Cheers! Never too busy to help a passerby with his troubles. You're a very kind man, Professor. At this rate, you'll have the mystery of masked gentlemen solved before you can say Bob your uncle. I'll do my utmost to justify your faith in my abilities, Constable. Wait, where were we going? At the boulevard. Have been the fun fair. The ordinaires are all that proud of it. You mean Tingleytown, right? That's the one. And according to local legend, some of the rides are supposed to have magical powers. Really? Like what? Well, it's said that if couples ride the Ferris wheel, they'll be married. I don't know if that's magic. It's a fab park, and they're always adding new things to see and do. Spread them rumors, by the way. How charming. That doesn't sound like magic to me. I want a ride that will give me power to solve any puzzle immediately. Yeah, I want that power too, Luke. Luke, now what would be fun of that? The satisfaction of a puzzle is in doing it yourself. I suppose so. Alright, maybe that wouldn't be such a good idea. Well, whatever you believe the legends or not, you should still check out Tingleytown, because it's a ton of fun. But no, I don't want to speak to you again, though. That's funny. He said he'd be waiting right here. I didn't see any other officers here at all. Let's look around a little before we give up entirely. Maybe the clown knows something. Come on all. Come see amazing and stellar circus. Good to see you untangled here, Bungle. Oh, isn't it just? I'm Bungle of joy to be moving my arms again. Walking is nice too. I finished putting up all my posters, so I'm just passing out flyers. Whose work is never done. Don't say that. A lot of people here are having fun thanks to your work. You should be proud. Oh, you're such a darling to say that. I'm just trying to do my part. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, he didn't even have a puzzle. Ah, that's my partner there. I'm not sure what he wanted to tell you, but let's find out. Hey, I brought the professor. Oh, marvelous. You know, I've been hoping for a chance to talk to you for ages, Professor. Does it concern the masked gentleman? Yes, I'll never forget that night. Seeing our heroes on horseback in hot pursuit of the dastardly villain. It moved me, sir. Plain moved me. Heroes on horseback? Are you talking about us? Yes, indeed, sir. It sighed for a sure eye. So it was. Boys were all impressed, weren't they? Impressed? I gotta tell you, Professor, meeting you in flesh after the night is absolutely honor. You flatter me, Constable. If you want to do any more horse riding while you're out in town, just let me know. I'll make a course for you. I see. Well, I suppose I might enjoy a little carter, or canter. If I have a spare moment during investigation, that is. Excellent. I'll start working on an obstacle course right away. Now, where can I get some swinging axes, I wonder? I'll do my utmost to make sure the course is worthy of your abilities, sir. But yeah, I guess we can just do the horse riding minigame here if we want to. But yeah, Constable, I couldn't help but notice that it had nothing to do with the masked gentleman. My apologies, but look at the bright side, you'll end up with a supply of carrots to last you a lifetime. But yeah, I guess, do we leave now? I'm not gonna do the horse riding after all. Hey, what's that? I think someone's running this way. Wouldn't recommend that, running on the street, especially not with scissors. Did you hear? Something amazable is going on in Scorpion Casino. I bet it's Masked Gentleman's dandy work. No time to spin spam. If I miss this miracle, who knows when there'll be another one. What do you think, Professor? Is the Masked Gentleman at the casino? That's not where the last warning said he would be, but anything is possible, I suppose. Well, I'm still on duty, so I'll have to go and see what the fuss is about. I shall head to the casino. And your lad doesn't... wait, your lad won't be allowed in there normally. But if you plan on going, I'll tell them to make an exception. It's been an honor, Professor. Ma'am? Going by the map, to get to the casino, we need to head through the shopping district and Chance Avenue. We should go too. Actually, I never noticed, but unlike the map on the bottom screen, it does kind of like show me the direction I need to go. It's like the trail mark is like orange instead of white. I don't know how I never noticed that before. Even though it's like kind of obvious. Evening. Did I wish you a good evening? You did, and the same to you. Thanks, I just love all these colors. As my old nan used to say, you can never have too many iridescent light bulbs. We don't have time to admire the sights. We are here on our official investigation business. Detective Triton has spoken. We'll entrust you with enough fun for 3 of us, Chuggles. Oh, I see. That's noble. Very noble. Your parents must be proud. Alright, I accept. But it can't be that hard work fun. Ah, look, I know you're busy, but this will only take a minute of your time. Spare a look at this puzzle, would you? Oh well, Chuggles, I hope it will only take 1 minute to do. But yeah, let's see. So 3 clowns are chatting about their 3 standard pieces of equipment. I keep my head in black box and everything else in the yellow box. I keep my drum in the red box and my ball in green, and my head in the black. I keep my drum in the green box and everything else in the white box. Clowns have started tidying up for the night, and each of them have put one of their things away into the boxes, or into this box. No 2 clowns put away the same thing. Black and green boxes are empty. Which box contains a ball? Okay, so that's quite a few rules we have to work with here. So I keep my box in the... oh, so wait, so black and green are empty. Okay. So we know that much. And then what else did it say? No, and yeah, wait. No 2 clowns put away the same thing. And wait, what did one say? I keep my head in black box and everything else in yellow. Okay. But they can put like... yeah, they can like store things in the same box, can they? I'm not sure about that. I keep my drum in red box and my ball in the green. And my head in the black. And I keep my drum in the green box and everything else in the white box. I guess, so yeah, based on that, I feel like it would either be like white or yellow. Because like the B said that they, or the number 2 said that they put their ball in green. So we know they didn't put it in any of the other boxes. So it has to be yellow or, what did I say? Yellow or white. But then, what is it? Actually, wait, how am I supposed to like figure this out? Oh wait, yeah wait, this number 2 says, i.e. keep my drum in the red box. So they put drum into the red box then. And then the 3 says I keep my drum in the green box. Oh wait, no, wait, does that help me at all? No, I don't think it does. I thought I was onto something. I guess I can kind of like get rid of some of the things they say based on the fact that green and black are like empty. Because like the number 2 says my ball is in green and then my head is in black. So he didn't put either of those away because the boxes are empty. So then that means he put his drum in the red box. So now we know what is in the red. But I feel like that doesn't help us at all, because no one else mentions the red box anywhere. And then we know that one didn't put his hat into the black box, but he put everything else into the yellow box. And then, yeah, like, well, how am I supposed to figure this out? Because, like, 3 put everything he owns into the white box, and then the other one put them into yellow. But, like, I just have not guess. Or, wait, let me read through the instructions again. Each one of them put one of their things away into its box. No 2 clowns put away the same thing. Black and green boxes are empty. Which box contains the ball? Or contains a ball? Also, I don't know like how many items they have. Because when it says they only put away one thing, what does that technically like mean? I guess I have to like figure... So what are all the items that are mentioned here? So there's hat. Yeah, we have hat. Then we have the ball. And then we have drum. So it doesn't really look like a D. Can I like fix it? There we go. It looks much better now. But yeah, there aren't actually that many items. So they can... Yeah, wait, hat, ball, drum. Yeah, there are only 3 of them. For some reason I imagined there were way more. But yeah, so we know that the one either put away the ball or the drum. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, wait. The answer is yellow, in that case. Because no one put like the same item away. And we know that the number 1 didn't put the hat away because black box is empty. And they couldn't put the drum away because the number 2 puts the drum in the red box. So in that case, they put the ball in the yellow box. Yeah, that was kind of easy once I like kind of laid out the information.
Leave it to me, Professor.
Oh, how's that? Do you feel relaxed? Actually, I do. Thanks, Juggles. It's amazing what a puzzle can do for you. Half the time people don't stop to think, let alone laugh. Yeah, thank you, Juggles. If we head up to the arcade, we should reach the casino. Looks lively, doesn't it? Come on, what are we waiting for? Professor, do you see that nervous-looking man over there? Yes, something is going on there. Yeah, I think I was gonna talk to him anyway. Dear me, how could this happen? What if I'm given the boot? Speaking of which, are my shoes untied? No, I'm wearing loafers. Good, wait, no, still loafers. Good. Maybe you should just move on, Professor. No, Amy, it can't hurt to ask. How do you do? I'm afraid I'm in a rather tight spot at the moment. Now, far be it to push my troubles onto you, but... You know I'm the accountant, don't you? No, well, I'm Murphy, bookkeeper for both Mr. Dalston and the Ladors. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. First, a little background on Montdoir. The city was founded by Henry Lador, but a big part of the expansion came from competing with Alphonse Dalston. Here's the good part. Getting arrested is not good for business, you see, and Mr. Dalston has taken quite a hit. That's quite the information you've given us, Murphy. So Dalston's business interests are at risk. Excuse me, forget you don't have numbers in your blood. Let me show you the example of domestic business, then. Okay, what do we have? So, A, B, C, D, and E run a baker's and patissier and bookshop, grocer, and a cafe. Which person runs which business? Okay, wait, oh, yeah, once again, this is like one of my favorite puzzle types. So let's see. E says, C and I both work close to bakers and the patissier, how does one say that? I don't know. C and I haven't dropped by the cafe for ages. E and I never bake bread. Neither A nor B runs a bookshop. E and I often visit the cafe and the grocerer. And wait, and C and I both work near the grocerer. Okay, so let's see. So let's work this out. So C and I both work close to the bakers and pâtissier. Wait, what's it mean they work close? Like, are they like establishments like positioned in this way, like they're here? Let's say that like there's a street going like here. Wait, like here. So like the Apple place is close to the cafe, for example. I think that's it. Or could it also mean that like the grocer works together with like the baker? Actually, that might be... Yeah, I'm not sure. What does it mean by close? Like, as in like physical location or like... in terms of like business? God damn it, Gabe. Please tell me like a bit more clearly. Because I hate how it doesn't have like the letters here. But this is gonna be... I guess they are in order. So C and I work close to the bakers and a pâtissier. So I guess that means that that means that C and A are neither the baker or the pâtissier. I also hate, like, how do I know which one is which? I guess the bread is like the baker, and this is the pâtissier, and this is cafe, grocer, and bookstore. Kind of weird how they're in like a different order than they were like mentioned here. But yeah, so that confirms that C and A aren't like the baker or this one. Okay. And then C and I haven't dropped by the cafe for ages. Okay. So I guess that means neither of them are from the cafe either. So we already know like 3 things that the C can't be. And D and I never bake bread. Neither A nor B runs the bookshop. Yo, that doesn't really help. That's already information we like knew. And then let's see. E and I often visit the cafe and the grocerer. And wait, C and I both work near the grocerers. So what is the grocerer? No wait, that's the Apple. I wonder, does that mean that yeah, when they say they work close, it doesn't. It definitely means that they aren't like working in that establishment, or does it? I don't know. I guess though, yeah. In this case, they say they work near the grocerers. They don't work close to them. There's probably a difference. Maybe. Fuck, I thought this would be like easy, as I'm good at these. There's quite a bit of like information that is unclear. But I feel like the C is the one I have most information on, so I should probably figure out where they go first. But I feel like they could either be the grocer or the bookstore. Next, though, yeah, A also just said that C and I both work close to bakers and pâtissier, so it would make sense for the C to be like the grocerer, because they give like ingredients to those places. Okay, they can like run multiple establishments, can they? Yeah, no. But yeah, let's assume it goes like that. And then what? Then I wonder though, A is the one saying that, so A like also works together with the bakers and pâtissiers. So I guess A maybe runs the cafe then? Yeah? Okay, and then what does B say? C and I haven't dropped by the cafe for ages. And then C says, D and I never bake bread. Okay. And neither A nor B runs the bookshop. Okay, so it has to be one of these two then. And E and I often visit the cafe and the grocerer. But why do they do that? And C and I both work near the grocerers. Yeah, the pâtissier is only mentioned like once, I think. It could go like that. Or is there anything like saying that the B isn't like running the red or the baker? No, not really. I do feel like it's kind of suspicious how it says that like, C and I haven't dropped by the cafe for ages. Like, it's the only one out of these that wouldn't drop by the cafe is the bookstore. And we know the B can't run that. I feel like it could be like that. I'm still kind of wondering about the like wording. It's just like I often visit the cafe and grocerers. So does that mean that he like works at one of them? I feel like he wouldn't say I often visit my workplace. It doesn't sound right. As of course you do. So you wouldn't like mention that, right? So I guess, Yeah, I feel like the only thing like that is fucked up here is the E's like statement. That is C and I both work near grocerers. Because that kind of makes it seem like C isn't working there. And I currently have C tied to the grocerer. I feel like C might be the bookstore. But that's so far away from the grocerer. Fuck, I'll just guess this, but it's probably not gonna be right.
How about this?
Yeah, I knew.
Let me reconsider that.
Yeah, let's see. I do want to figure this out if there are any hints. So I won't use those. Because yeah, let's assume if they say they work close to something, then that means they aren't working there. So in that case, C works close to baker and a pâtissier. So we can already like cut out quite a few for C. We cut out like these three. But yeah, the C has to be the bookstore, right? Because it also says C and I haven't dropped by the cafe for ages. So the bookstore is like the only one remaining. So we know that. But then it raises a question, what the fuck do you mean C and I both work near the grocerers? But like, that's so far away from the grocerer, the bookstore, I mean, there's like two things between that. But that's like the only one that fits. I guess, so yeah, I guess all of these are near each other. So that's just how kind of they tell you that where they don't work. So I think this is like confirmed now. That C's bookstore. And then who else do we have like a lot of information on? Like, maybe like B? Because yeah, B can't be working at the cafe, and they also can't work at the bookstore. So that's not too much information. And C and I both work close to bakers and pâtissier. Pâtissier, I don't know. I don't know how they pronounce these fancy words. But yeah, so that means that A is either cafe or grocerer. And then I guess... though, fuck, though, I'm once again wondering, though... Because I hate the D statement. E and I often visit the cafe and the grocerers. Because they can't work there if they do that right. It doesn't make any sense. You don't say I often visit a place if you work there. But I feel like, I'm not sure if the game like thinks about it like that. But if we consider that they don't work there in that case, then he has to work here. Actually, wait, no, they don't. Because yeah, they have to work at the cafe. Oh wait, no, they don't. Wait, what is B? Yeah, I think they would go like that, based on my interpretation of their like, you know, statements. But I'm not once again confident at all.
I believe I have this one.
Yeah, fuck. I hate it. Why can they not be like clear?
That's unfortunate.
What do you mean when you say I don't visit it often? Like, so I wonder if I should take like the E statement more seriously. Both work near the grocerers. So would that mean that like C works at the cafe? Or the patisserie? Actually, I'll take the hint on this one. Read carefully and you'll work out which jobs A through E don't do. For example, according to A, neither A nor C runs the bakeries or patisseries. Okay, yeah, so that does work. Yeah, let's just restart it. I feel like we'd have to figure out C somehow. Because we know so much about them. But yeah, I guess, as I said before, it's like confirmed that C works at the bookstore. Because they can't work at the bakers or the patisserie, and they can't work at the cafe, and they can't work at the grocerer. So the only one left is bookstore. So that's literally confirmed. And then B can't work at the cafe. But that's literally the only information we have on them. And E and I often visit the cafe and the grocers. So yeah, I hate the D statement. That's the only one I need to like figure out. Then I think I have it. Because I don't know if that means that they like work there. But I guess they do. Or do they? I'll try. Oh wait, I put it to the wrong one. Actually, no, wait, that can't be it because A can't work in either of these. And then, I'll get a second hint. She comes up quite a lot, doesn't she? Let's start with C then. Oh fuck, yeah, that's the first thing I figured out, game. I don't need that hint. But I don't want to get a third hint, because I think then it will be too obvious. But yeah, I think D or E is like the patisserie. And then I think A has to work at the cafe or the grocer. But yeah, I think E is probably the patisserie. And then D often visits a cafe. In fact, there's kind of nothing implying like where they work. Or actually, wait, what if they go like this? Yeah, I'll submit that.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Fuck! I hate this one.
Perhaps I need another look.
I thought this would be like a really easy one for me, as I like these puzzles, but this one sucks ass because there are so many interpretations on their, like, lines. I'll take the third hint. So let's narrow down D's job then. According to C and D, D isn't baker, cafe owner, or grocer. Wait, according to C and D, D... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, D isn't baker, cafe owner, or grocer. Yeah, okay, so I guess that means that the E doesn't... Yeah, okay. Well, maybe with that I can already figure it out. Yeah, so now I know D doesn't work. He doesn't do bread, nor cafe or grocer. So then I feel like he has to be the pâtissier. So now we know 2. And then E works near the grocer, so he can't be like all the way here. So then he has to be cafe owner. And then E doesn't work close to the bakers or pâtissier. So how the fuck do you not work close to the pâtissier when it's... Well, I guess that just means that they aren't that. Is that the answer?
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Okay, I will read the rest of the hint.
A tough nut to crack.
I hate this one. Okay, what did the hint say? So we know that C runs the bookshop already. That means D must run the pâtissier. Yeah, as I said. Yeah, we literally know these. And what about E? According to D, he doesn't run the cafe, nor is he the grocer. What does that mean? Okay, wait, did I... Wait, yeah, I think I put him in the wrong one last time. Because, yeah, he's the baker. And then that means... A has to be the cafe owner. Yeah, it's like that. There we go.
I believe I have this one.
Yes, I don't know what like I don't know what confused me so much about that.
Pleasure.
In the end, it was just I didn't like that one. So now you understand the complex, beautiful web of our local economy. As you must know, Mr. Ledore founded this town in the middle of the desert. This spot we stand on used to be an oasis, origins of the city right under our feet. It feels quite central to be the whole city. Not to rush you, Murphy, but how about you getting to the point? Quite. To cut a long story short. Oh, I love my job. Contents, books, a lot. Fascinating work. Anyway, when Mr. Dalton was arrested, his situation took a nosedive. More than a nosedive, really. A whole face dive. And without healthy competition from Mr. Dalston, Mr. Ledore can just sit back and rake in the profits. What we're dealing with here isn't social or physical damage, it's economic, and that's the worst of all damage. But doesn't Mr. Ledore's business also suffer if the tourisms are all frightened away? That would be true. If that were true, you see, everyone seems to be flocking to see these miracles. In fact, in the last month, Mr. Ledore's overall net profits were up. Let's see, adjusted tax allowance carried to 5. Isn't that information confidential? Oh no, I've done it again. Yes, it's confidential. But wait, did I actually say anything? Let's just pretend that you never heard of that last part. In fact, there never was a last part, which may actually be true. So in conclusion, what were you trying to say? Is that Dalston's arrest had led to great profits for Henry Ledore? Exactly so. Was I clear enough? In fact, was I vague enough? I don't want to lose my license, you see? Professor, it seems Mr. Ledore has both motive and means. It certainly appears that way. Okay. Well, thank you for telling us, guy man. I already forgot what his name was. I think it was Murphy. Wait, there's the mole man again. Oh, I didn't set aside any money for the trip back home. Well, it could be worse. Bloke next to me left with a small fortune. Too bad he'd arrived with a large one. He wasn't happy. I mean, real go at the manager he was. Bellowing like some sort of big water buffalo. can stamp and snort all you want, but no one will listen to you if you got no chips. Take it from me. I wonder if this is what we heard about. Disturbance at the casino. It doesn't sound as if it was related to masked gentlemen. Do you still want to look into it, Professor? Finding peaceful solutions to potentially violent situations is duty of every gentleman. Well, if you want to get to the casino, just keep going straight from here. Once you get to the end of the avenue, you can't miss it, mate. Just follow the trail of broken dreams. Thank you for your time. Oh well, he does have a puzzle. Neon is a bit loud, but it does go well with gold. Umberg, everything goes well with gold. I would say artificial light matches your particular charms, Mr. Voltman. Or Volthem. An excellent observation, dear girl. And may I also compliment you on your ability to maintain your senses in face of my glittering wealth. I would prefer if you didn't. Yeah, it's not that hard. Still, can I expect everyone to appreciate the finer things? I doubt you can even grasp these rules. What do we have? Darts. So, 3 darts players have just finished a game, with the results as shown. Can you work out how many points each different colored section of the dartboard is worth? No 2 sections have the same value, and their values increase the closer they are to the center. Each is worth single-digit value of at least 1 point. Okay. So let's see. So the... Wait, how am I... Yeah, so one of the left got 25 points. And they hit all of them. All the different colors. So that's... that probably actually doesn't help us too much. And then the one in the middle got like one more point, even though they only hit like the outer layer and then the middle layer. Okay. So maybe we could assume maybe they got like 10 points from the middle and then like 3 points from the side. Does that work? Because then the guy on the left got like 3 points from here, then 10 points from here. So they had 13. So then they got 12 from the other ones. And then, okay, well, this guy he hit the blue one like 3 times. So then we can probably figure out how much he got out of that. Though it would really help if he hit the middle one instead of like the middle white one. That makes it kind of difficult. But yeah, let's see. So maybe it could be like... I guess if the center is 10 and then the outer layer is 3, then that has to be like between that. So could it be like maybe 7? No, it can't be 7. Maybe 5? So then it would be 15, and then yeah, that could make sense. So then this would be 5, and then like the middle layer would be 7. Doesn't add up. Let's see. Because yeah, then this would be... fuck. Yeah, wait, that makes sense. So yeah, it's... 10... wait. Wait a minute. Wait, I ignored something. Yeah, it said each is worth single-digit value. God damn it. I fucked up from the get-go. Yeah, of course it can be 10. But can I somehow save it still? So what if this is like worth 9 each? So it would be 9 plus 9, which is 18. And then the outer layer would be worth, how much? Like, 4? Okay. So 4 plus 4 is 8, and 8 plus 18 is 26. Okay, it makes sense still. Yeah, I think, actually, I think that fixes the problem. Yeah, I just add up, I lower the middle one by 1, and then I increase the outer layer by 1. Yeah. So A would be 9, 7, fuck. 9, 7, 5, 4.
is how it's done.
And there we go.
All in a day's work.
I must say that I'm impressed such a lower-class rebel could reason out the basics of such refined sport. Not that it matters, but my family is rather realty. Mr. Waltham, money isn't everything. Maybe someday you'll realize that. Spoken like someone who earns an hourly wage. Damn. Wait, I didn't look this area for hint coins. It's probably, yeah, there we go. And there's probably like one up here. There we go. Yeah, this looks like the place. Let's go in and see if we can help. Okay, but first I will look for hint coins once again. Goodness, this sign really got your attention, doesn't it? The entire city is glowing with neon. Strange as it seems, I happen to have a neon-related puzzle under my hat. Would you like to try it? Okay, what are we doing? Neon orange. So the sign for this shop has a logo in the middle, surrounded by 8 orange neon lights. Each light consists of a circle divided into 16 segments, some of which glow blue according to a certain pattern. Can you work out which segment should be lit in the top circle? I don't fucking know. I guess let's start seeing, like, wait, how many slices are like between each blue mark, maybe? Because over here it's 5, then here it's 3, then it's 1, and then it's 1, 2, 3. Wait, how does math work? It's 7. Then it's I guess that we have to like decide which way do we like go. I guess if we look at it like from the clockwise, then there's like 15 here. Or wait, how does math work? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then over here there is, I guess it would be 11. And then here it would be 5. So is that information worth anything? Yeah, it goes up, or yeah, it goes down by like 2, 2, then up by 6, up by 6, down by 2, then down by 6. Well, these numbers kinda are similar. Yeah, I don't know what this would be. Okay, wait, down by 2, up by 6, up by 6, down by 2, down by 6. So I feel like I would probably say this would go down by 6, but that can't be it. Because we can't go into like negative. So then, I don't know. So wait, actually, I'm just kind of thinking of numbers, but I don't actually think about the positions themselves. So they maybe like repeat every now and then. Like, for example, over here, like this slice, and then these slices are in like the same position, and the same thing here. I don't know if there's like any kind of pattern to it. Yeah, it can't be like every other one isn't like repeating. Actually, wait, I might see something. No, I don't. I thought I had something going. I feel like I might be themed for this one. So each circle has 2 lit segments. They may not look at it first, but they do follow a pattern. Compare the neighboring circles and see if you can work out the pattern. Yeah, I guess I can do that. So, like, let's start from looking like here. So how much do they, like, move, maybe? Because, like, this one goes, like, here. Wait, I can't, like, throw on it. I can't look at it. This one goes, like, 1, 2, 3... Oh, wait, yeah. So yeah, one of them does like technically move 3 segments. And then the other one moves like 1. And how does that help me? I think I need the second hint. 2 lit segments in each circle move according to 2 different rules. Count how many spaces each lit segment moves between the circles. Oh, didn't I already count that? But yeah, so there are 2 rules. You start with one circle and move clockwise around the sign. You'll notice that one of the 2 lit segments is moving 2 spaces clockwise within the circle each time. Okay. Wait, do I notice that? Oh, I guess it is. In that case, is this just like a clock or something? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like my brain can't like figure this out actually. I haven't even thought about it that much, but I can kind of like sense it when I won't be able to like get the right answer. So I'll stick to super hint even. So in moving clockwise around the sign, the other lit segment is moving 4 spaces anti-clockwise within the circle each time. There's no easy way to tell which segment is which, but we'll have to compare the circles and work out where the lit segments go in the top circle. So wait, fuck. Brain isn't working anymore. Yeah, so one of them is moving like clockwise, like 2 segments, or 2 spaces clockwise within the circle each time, and the other one is going backwards. So yeah, so in that case... I guess, so yeah, wait, I should be able to figure it out. Yeah, this one would be like here. Yeah. No, it's so hard to like see where it is. Wait. Yeah, it would be here. And then the other one would be... like where? Actually, yeah, where would the other one be? It goes from like here, but I think it would go on the same... It would go on to the same one as the other one. So maybe they go the other way then. So this one that was here in the previous one, it goes like here, 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 here. And the one that's here goes like here.
Well, here goes.
Okay, I wasn't confident at all.
I'll try harder next time.
For some reason, I don't know why this one is like so hard for me to figure out. So did I move it like in a weird way?
Let's see if this is right.
I feel like I won't even be able to get this one right. There are way too many possibilities for the answer. Because there are 16 different segments after all. So guessing doesn't really like work, even though I'm not technically guessing, as I am making like an educated guess. So that still does have the word guess in it. But I can just actually leave. Yeah, I wasted like 4 hint coins, but yeah, I'll just do it later. Yeah, fuck that puzzle. I'm not doing that shit. Now I need to get my hint coins back, so I will look for them. And there we go. And now, let's go gambling. Well, let me get this straight. You're saying I'm the one who lost, fair and square. So wait, is this guy like actually making an argument about cheating, even though he was the one cheating earlier? But yeah, oh I see, I'm the villain now, am I? That's a laugh. Only Crook here is a shady dealer of yours. Yeah, all have our off days, sir. I'd ask you to leave now. Tomorrow is another day. That's it. Let me see how calm you feel after I break your smarty sunglasses. A moment, gentlemen. Let's all settle down and discuss this rationally. Relax, citizen. It's all under control. Why, hello there. Well, I simply cannot bear the sight of violence. I understand there will always be conflict in the world. Which is why success will result in a most beautiful form of contest known to humankind. A puzzle battle. I'm listening. Go on then. But mark my words, Mr. Fancy Pants. You ain't got no chance of beating me this time. I'm sure you're correct. While I dislike confrontation, I find the notion of puzzle battle quite intriguing. Please go ahead. Good stuff. Come on, Narc. Ain't got all day. What are we doing? Now, patience is virtue. Gentlemen, this is casino, and in casino you battle with chips. Now, at glance, these chips may look randomly placed, but behold, each column deliciously adds up to 15. Oh yeah, they sure do. Oh, but what a dreadful state of affairs. The rows are buried of that same exquisite symmetry. Yeah, and all the rows are... Oh, wait, no, yeah, wait, all the rows don't add up to 15. I didn't realize that. But yeah, hi, Pirili, how are you? Well, I'm pretty good. For the most part, just doing a little bit of puzzling today. Which is kind of destroying my brain, I'd say. But yeah, how about you? Yeah, we must help these poor disordered rows, mustn't we? So I ask you this. Rearrange the chips so that the columns and rows all add up to the same number. Beautifully balanced. Okay. Well, that seems kind of simple. Oh, I'm fine. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, yeah. Got that, oh yeah? Move the chips around and each row and each column add up to the same number. Child's play, in it. Yes, I think I understand. However, whoever can do so in fierce moves will of course be the victor. Just tell me when you're ready to answer. Okay. Wait, what am I answering? Am I just like saying how many moves it takes? I'm not gonna like tell what the moves are. Oh wait, I guess I don't even get a chance to answer as he went before me. But yeah, that was fast, Frankie. Let me see your solution. That's right, watch and learn. Oh wait, no, okay, wait, no, I do get to see how he does it. Ain't that a picture? You do appear to have solved it. But yeah, so I guess now I have to do it in like 3 moves. Which is asking for a lot. A moment while I check. Yes, indeed. Every row and column add up to 15. Bravo, and I imagine the gentleman here will have humbly acknowledged his defeat. It's true that the conditions of the puzzle have been fulfilled, but... Yeah, they have. So what's the problem? Simply this. I believe there is more elegant solution. Whatever do you mean, sir? All the rows and columns are complete. If you try to save face, I must say I'm disappointed. Luke, what does this puzzle remind you of? It looks like a magic square puzzle. What? Exactly, except that the way it is now, the solution is incomplete. Right you are, Professor. Rows and columns are fine, but diagonal need to add up to 15 as well. Oi, Nark, don't listen to them. They ain't worth it. I just moved the chips exactly like you. Frankie, your in comments are delightful, but please, there is no doubt about our victory. Yet I concede. If this gentleman can show me a perfect solution, then you are utterly disqualified. Well then, allow me to demonstrate. Oh wait, he has to do it in less moves than me, or it doesn't count. Understood. I shall complete the magic square by touching only 2 chips. Wait, fuck, only 2? I don't believe that's possible, but please, by all means, prove me wrong. Okay, wait, try moving chips in an unexpected way as well. I wonder what is the unexpected way. But yeah, so everything has to add up to 15. Including, like, diagonally. But what is the unexpected way of doing this? I thought maybe I would, like, turn the, like, 6 around and make it, like, 9. I kind of thought that might be it. But no. I think I can't, like, rotate them. I know it's a magic square puzzle. I love these. Yeah, it appears to be. So I didn't know what a magic square puzzle was before they mentioned it. But now I do. But let's see, I don't really know what is the good way of solving this. Because wait, what does the diagonal add up to at the moment? Wait, what is this memo? Usually you can like throw over the thingy, but now it just opens up like a different picture. Well, fuck, that doesn't help me at all. It's really common in math competitions for some reason. Oh, it is. Well, yeah, I wouldn't know too much about those. I would die before I could go on a math competition. Or I probably wouldn't even be allowed in. But yeah, so currently it adds up to 14. Wait, fuck though, wait, I was just moving them for fun. Just give it a rest and call me the winner, eh? I said I could do this by touching only 2 chips, but how I use those chips is key here. Yeah, so I don't just like simply move them. There's some kind of like trick to it. How can I like touch them differently? Can I just throw one of them like away? Though then it wouldn't be possible. Is there some kind of trick here? I remember that you can only touch 2 pieces. They do highlight the word touch. Wait, can I stack them? Oh wait, no, yeah, of course I can. I don't know. I'm not even like, trying to think about how to solve it normally. Because I feel like there's some kind of trick involved. But what would I have to have here like diagonally to like solve it even? Because wait, what did I say currently like adds up to? Like 18? So I would need to like lower this by 3. But can I even do that? Not really when I have like 6, 3, and 9 here. I guess I can move 2 chips, so I could lower it. But it's not bad if you're familiar with magic squares, but if you aren't, it's kind of mean. Well, this game sure does know how to be mean from time to time. And this appears to be one of those times. They get so complicated because you have to have 15 in like everywhere. It's like this over here on the left side would still be 15, but then this one here wouldn't be 15 anymore. Now that I like moved them. Oh, but Yeah, wait, I think I discovered a new tech. I can like push them. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be what I need to do. Yeah, that was like the trick that they were talking about. But now I actually have to like figure out how to do it. By using the pushing mechanic. I think it's the Professor Layton is a professor of archaeology and is out here doing too much. Well, he just likes helping people. I don't really, though this doesn't really help people, but he just likes puzzles. But yeah, so now if I randomly moved that. I didn't even like I didn't put a single thought behind that move. Like fuck. I wish I could use the memo, but it sucks I kind of can't. Because why does it like show me a random picture in the background? I don't get it. Why can I not like throw over this thing here? It sucks ass. Otherwise, it would be kind of doable. I guess I can throw the numbers here on my own. So like, yeah, I can put like 6, 5, 4. And then 1, 3, 2. And then 8, 7, 9. I haven't even like looked at the other ones, but yeah, like it's like this diagonal row the only one that doesn't add up to 15 at the moment. Yeah, it should be, and then the middle row as well. But I think everything else adds up. And yeah, currently we have how much was this one worth? Like 18. And then this one here is 6. So we somehow have to do something about those. And I guess also, yeah, when wait, this one here is also like worth way too much. Wait, yeah, wait, how much is this row worth? Like, how does one do math? Like 24? Okay, so that's now we have the information. And now, what the fuck do we do? Well, I guess we simply have to, like, move one of these. Because this bottom row has, like, too much, and then the middle row has, like, too little. I feel like I have to use the pushing technique, but I kind of don't want to fuck with the upper row, because that's, like, all good. But then if I just, like, swap these, then I don't utilize the pushing technique, which is what I need to do. So what if I do that? Well, the bottom row is still like worth 20. So I would have to reduce it by 5. Which I can't really do. What if I swap maybe these two? So now this would be worth, the middle row would be 13. And then this one would be 17. So 13 and 17. So 13 and 17. Yeah, so I need to up the middle row by 2, and I need to reduce the bottom row by 2. And for that I probably have to utilize the pushing technique. And how the fuck do I do that? But yeah, wait, if I... Yeah, I didn't actually, like, count. Yeah, wait, I can use chips to push other chips. I'll use the 7 to push 5 downwards and then 4 to shift the right column up. Oh, well, thank you, Layton, for telling me the answer. So wait, I'll use the 7 to push 5 downwards and then use 4 to shift the right column up. Oh, so I do like this. Yeah, there we go. I did it. All on my own. Well, how do you know to do that? Yeah, Layton told me. I've done it too. Thought of pushing chips with other chips would not have occurred to me. Most impressive. Or most impressed. You're very kind. You'll see that the rows and columns diagonally all add up to 15 now. Yeah, that was kind of... My brain is fried. Completed magic square has a certain beauty, don't you think? I must agree. I have no choice but to declare victor for a gentleman. Oh, come on, Nark. I had it. No, Frankie. Try to be good sport, would you? I think it's best for you to lift now. Oh, fine, I'll go. But this isn't over. Not by a long shot. That was some skillful what? Skillful abbreviation, sir. I'd hate to add one-man casino ride to Mr. Ledore's growing list of worries. My pleasure. It was worth it to just see such a flawless, elegant solution laid out before me. My thanks to you as well, sir. I feel I owe you some sort of reward. Name is Drake, by the way. I'm the manager here. Professor Herschel Layton. And there is no need for a reward. I simply relieved that we could resolve the situation peacefully. I, on the other hand, would be more than willing to accept a reward for my skilled aberration. Narcissus, is it? Drop in and see us again sometime. I certainly shall. Don't forget me. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, that all kind of felt like one big sham. No matter, let's just pick up the investigation where we left off. Yeah, I guess, yeah, are we now done with the casino? Yeah, we didn't really come here to, like, investigate the masked gentleman, so I guess we just leave now. After I take my coins, of course. Where are the coins? Let's see. Oh, the lights make everything look so exciting. Can I have a go on one of the machines? What's the rush, Luke? Are you so eager to spend your life destitute? What? But it looks so fun! If your mind is set on betting your chances, Luke, why not see if you can work out this card game? Well, I like card game. No, fuck, though, it's number cards. That's been your favorite puzzle so far. Well, I can't really think of a specific one. But I kind of like the puzzle types where, like, you have, like, a set number of people and they all give, like, a different statement. And then you kind of have to figure out something based on that. Like, what order they came in, like, in a race or something. Or, like, what place they work at. Those kind of puzzles. I like those. But then I hate everything that involves shapes or numbers. Though mainly shapes. I don't like shapes. Numbers are kind of okay. A dealer at the casino places 10 cards on the table in front of you and says, total value of all the numbers I can read from here is 45. Total of the numbers you can read from there is 31. I win. Can you rotate as few cards as possible that you and the dealer can both have the same score? No, I can't. See, I guess on the dealer's side, all the cards are, like, facing the right way. So it goes from, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then from me, I can only see, like, 6, 8, 9, 5, 2, 1. Wait, what was the score difference? So they have 14 more than I do. And what would I do about that? Well, I could maybe turn the... I could turn this one. So then my score would go up by 3 and theirs would go down by 3. So in that case, how does math work? Yeah, their score would be 42, and then mine would be 34. Okay, so that's already like pretty good. And then I could also... Actually, that's actually not that big of a difference. It doesn't really seem worth it to like waste a whole move on that. But what if I just take the 7 from them? Because then their score would go down by 7 and they would be at 38. Oh, wait, is that just it? Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I got the right answer. Yeah, there we go.
Let's see if this is right.
Yeah, well, that was a bit simpler than I expected.
Puzzle.
Yeah, I really puzzled hard on that one. But how was that? Did it quench your curiosity? Yes, thank you. I still would have liked to get a go. Well, Luke, you are like 10 years old. No gambling. Just yet. Are there any more hint coins? I kinda need those. Well, I guess I don't see any. So, does he have a puzzle for me? Oh, he does. My apologies for all the fuss before, Professor. Not to worry, I trust everything is running smoothly now. Smoothly as silk, thank you. Naturally, we do get our share of upset patrons. Casino security is usually quick to respond. I'm glad we didn't have to escalate the situation to Mr. Lador. Oh, is Henry involved in day-to-day matters here? He is, and a tireless devotion to the smallest details is why I respect him. If you don't mind, I'd rather this not get back to Mr. Lador. But hair in these games is always peak. Well, people do sometimes do. They certainly do have weird-looking hairs. But this guy has pretty normal hair. You have my word. Perfect. Also, I understand that you are very fond of puzzles. Would you accept one as a reward for earlier? It is modeled on the slot machine we have here at the casino, but the similarities end there. Okay, what are we doing? So, numbers on this giant slot machine aren't random. In fact, there's a rule that determines the sequence of numbers that appears every time you activate it. Your task is to work out the rule and predict what 4 digit will appear next. Be warned though, you only have 5 chances. Touch the numbers on the touchscreen to make your prediction, and you're ready to touch the orange button to activate the slot machine. Okay. So, what am I like? So I only have 5 chances. Okay. So I can probably make kind of a random guess to start off with. So maybe I'll put down like 4, 6, 5, 9. So does the slot machine even have like numbers past 5? I'm not sure. It probably doesn't. But yeah, so the first one stayed the same. So what if I put like 3 here? So wait, I should have noted down what the numbers were before I like press the button. But maybe I'll put down like 7. Well, they were 3004. Okay. I thought the second number was 4, but I guess it was the final one. But yeah, so in that case, this one went up by 1, then this stayed 0, and then this one went up by 1. Okay. So now we can assume that the sequence is that... Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, wait, this one went up by 1. Yeah, there we go. So we could assume the sequence is that these, like, this one and this one stay the same, and then the other ones go up by 1, but I kinda doubt that will be it. But I'll try. So yeah, so the next number would be this. Well, I was kind of close. So then... Does this one go back to like 1 now? And just like that.
How about this?
Oh, that was kind of easy. I thought it would be like way harder.
Puzzles are made to be solved.
Yeah, so I guess the second number just kind of like moves between like one digit, or it goes like up or down by one every single time. Wait, what I mean, every 4-digit number corresponds to a date, specifically the last day of a month. Oh, that was the sequence for it. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It clearly was a date of a calendar. Yeah, I got it the entire time. I didn't think that far. Alright, I hope we are able to whet your intelligence appetite. Indeed, very interesting. I don't believe I encountered a puzzle quite like that before. I'm sure you must be busy with your investigation, but do take time to drop by us again while you're here. Perhaps we can arrange for you and your friends to see a show. Okay, I do like casino, so I might come back. Oh, hopefully I can do some gambling next time instead of these puzzles. Dear me, I completely lost track of time. Let's make our way to Tingley Town as quickly as possible. Yes, let's. Tingley Town is at the north end of the city, if I recall. Finally, the fun fair! Yeah, do these people have puzzles? We meet again, Professor. Fancy that, eh? Hello. Yes, I seem to recall... Here, I'm the officer who escorted you to Celebration Boulevard earlier. Remember? And then we heard there was some sort of ruckus at the casino, so I came rushing over here. But I can't find any sign of masked gentlemen anywhere. As it happens, the casino uproar had nothing to do with masked gentlemen. Is that right? Maybe he won't appear tonight then, which pretty much proves that Dalston is guilty, doesn't it? That's what all my fellow officers are saying anyway. I respectfully disagree. I haven't given up on Dalston yet. Well, you may be right, Professor. One way or another, we'll get our man. No, I was expecting a show by the masked gentleman, but all I got was a man with silly hair making a kerfuffle. If you're going to disturb the peace, go all the way. Don't make me rush to casino just for a mashy tantrum. There's meant to be another miracle tonight at Tingley Town, but it'll just be a manatee show for kids, won't it? Why? Because fun fairs are for our whole family. Absolutely. See, as one of the masked gentleman's original fans, I'm more descending than your average waylooker. Well, as long as there's something to put you off going to Tingley Town tonight, I won't argue with you. Okay, yeah, cool story. I'll get going. Oh, wait, I guess... this guy was kind of like I could talk to him, but I can't. I guess I'll just talk to the clown then, after I look for hint coins, of course. There we go. Oh, welcome to Tingley Town, the fantasy factory for all 5 senses. Or were there sciences today? I know you. You're the clown we bumped into after a statue incident. Yeah, I'm Yuckles. And I heard the masked gentleman's planning another caper here tonight. Oh, goody. I still have nightmares about the night with statues. I dreamed that they are running after me, very slowly. You saw the statue's miracle up close, didn't you? Pardon me, Yuckles, but we were hoping to stop the masked gentleman before he strikes again. Oh, the horrors. Isn't it just... Wait. You'll catch that menace and put end to my nightmares. But you can't let your guard down. Alright, how's this? I'll let you in, but only if you have solved at least 50 puzzles. Well, I think I have. Yeah, I think I have at least, like, 56. Yeah, great, you've proved that you use your heads for more than just wearing hats. I feel a whole lot better about letting you in now. Here, take these passes. You get in for free all week with them. Enjoy your time and end this reign of terror. Best of luck, but just in case you fail, I'll be running away for the night. Wait, run? No, I'll take more than our tram. It's the race course in no time. You can buy a ticket from that machine over there. Enjoy, watch out for the owls too. Clever riders. Always hooting when you least expect it. He's a strange one. I suppose he's part of Clown's trade. Oh, yeah, also clear him. So I guess now we have like a fast travel point. If we need to like travel to the other side of the city.
You should probably hang on to your hat.
So didn't we come here looking for the best gentleman? Why are they riding the roller coaster? Is that helping somehow? I don't remember where that Master Rascallion is. I'm ready to have at him. We only just arrived ourselves, Inspector. I don't see any other police officers in the vicinity. Is anybody else coming? Well, Sheffield convinced that Dawson is his man. He gave half of the lads night off. Rest are patrolling the city center. Sheffield may claim to protect the city, but his overconfidence is really putting people in danger. But with or without the support from the police, we have to start our search, right, Professor? Yes, we need to track down the masked gentleman before he is able to act. I naturally have already found the first clue. On my way in, I spotted a poster that reads, "New spin on the miraculous." Now wait, that certainly sounds like a theatrical friend. But what does it mean, Layton? I'll need to think about that. There's no time, man. You sit here and think. I'm gonna charge around until I knock him over. For the yard! And there he goes. Now that Inspector Krusky is occupied, let's consider this clue. A new spin on the miraculous. There's no shortage of things that spin here. I see a Ferris wheel, and the merry-go-round, and the teacups. And don't forget the roller coaster. Those wheels spin rather hard. Or rather fast, I mean. Which should we investigate first? Seeing as you are so excited, I think it's fair we let you decide, Luke. Oh, fuck, wait, this guy's back. I don't want to talk to him. I will destroy my voice. I can't do the voice that I gave him. But I will still talk to him. But I'll talk to the little girl first. Oh, Mammy, where are you? You're lost. Again.
Mom, she said I could guide the roller coaster, but when I got out, she was gone.
Please don't cry. We'll find her for you.
I'm not crying, man. I'm frustrated. My mom needs to learn to stop getting off on her own.
Well, let's just... Did your mother give you some instructions in case in case she got lost again?
Yeah, she said I should get into the pumpkin spinner.
Okay. Okay, what are you up to?
It's after bright and loud. Would you believe it? Even it reeks of pumpkin fruit. I'm swirling inside of my beard and compared with tree trim, but this too doesn't seem to have decent barter.
I believe we found our next miracle. A stunning length of Mr. Denenbaum's beard. Amy, that's rude. The man just grew it out.
Will the pair of you ever isn't? I may handle the spinning mirror, the spreader. We the piece around our miracle laggers. Actually, the miracle is still happening. Gonna make it hell their tales of all the rumors.
Okay. I'm glad he didn't have like too much to say. And yeah, I guess the mom is there. Wait, what was one guy sitting in the like pumpkin there? He was just like looking at me. Wait, no, he isn't. There's a teacup ride. It's kind of a spooky version, isn't it? Indeed. Far less inviting than your everyday giant teacups. Still, it does set a pleasantly spine-tingling tone for the ride. There's something funny about these teacups, and it's nothing to do with them looking like pumpkins. Okay, what is this? Okay, so here's a popular ride found at fairgrounds everywhere. Spinning teacups. Well, something like that at least. Aren't those pumpkins? Anyway, of those 5 spinning cups, one is not like the others. Can you find the odd one out? Well, I guess I was gonna say, like, these kind of different color than the other ones. But I guess, like, well, they kind of go in, like, 2 sets of pairs. As there are, like, 2 orange ones, then 2 blue ones, and then only 1 white one. But I think that doesn't really fit. As the odd one out kind of has to be, like, something... Or the other 4 have to, like, be the same. In some kind of regard. But yeah, it's probably, like, the colors in the middle. Maybe? What is, like, the pattern? So I hate how they are, like, spinning. So it's, like, purple, red... Purple and red are, like, next to each other. Okay. Actually, no, they aren't. Yeah, wait, B is the only one where purple and red are next to each other. I find that suspicious. So would the answer be B, then?
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Okay. Well, once again, that was quite
Fine
simple.
puzzle for a gentleman.
I believe something may be hidden in that pumpkin there. Layton's apprentice to the rescue. I'll go and investigate, Professor. I suppose investigating a teacup ride shouldn't be too dangerous. No, I think he's quite safe. Professor, do you have any idea what the masked gentleman is planning tonight? Difficult to say. The fact that he chose such a crowded venue is worrying, though. Sooner or later, somebody's going to get badly hurt. Professor, Emmy, I found this card stuck underneath the seat in the teacup. Good work, Luke. Hey, it's the Mask of Chaos. It's a message from Masked Gentleman. Of what could it mean, I wonder? Oh, wait, so did the card have, like, nothing except a picture of the, like, mask? I was waiting for us to, like, read some kind of message that it had, but no. Okay. Well, what is the mom up to? Oh, that daughter of mine is lost again. I told her to wait by the pumpkin spinners if we got separated. She's bright lass, like, but she gets distracted by pretty much anything. Balloons, clowns, mud. Well, if there's anything I can do to help. Oh, yeah, well, we could have helped by taking the little kid along and, like, bringing her here, maybe. No. And no, pet. I won't bother you with this again. She'll turn up in a bit. She always does. I suppose if the masked gentleman is meant to show up tonight, I should probably go and find her and make sure she's okay. Knowing Bunny, she'll probably see him and run after him to his super secret villain lair. Maybe fancy having an apprentice. My darling Krusty, I'd run through the fire, swim in the ocean, and even spend a day at the fair. With any luck, this evening we'll start the Ferris wheel and end with a smooch. And don't mind me, just daydreaming again, you know? I heard that the masked gentleman would be here, so I knew Clamp would be, too. But I lost him in the crowd. Hannah, you need to develop other interests. Maybe knitting, or photography. Peppier mochi modeling, anything. I wonder what that even is. You're right, I could knit Clamp dolls, collect snapshots, and I'm surprised there aren't more police over here. The younger detective must have gone to check out the hotel. Really? Which hotel was that? I'm not sure. They said something about a meeting and an inn. Clamp stayed behind though, so we'll be perfectly safe. Okay, what are we... I guess we don't have to check out anything here anymore. Oh, yeah, wait, we did touch this. Yeah, there we go. I kind of just, like, ignored it. Oh, nothing seems to be out of ordinary with the merry-go-round. A new spin on the miraculous. Professor, look, a poster! Oh, well spotted, Luke. It appears to be a puzzle. Okay, what do we have? I hate the sliding puzzles. Wait, I got a message, but I have to check it out real quick. Yeah, there we go. I guess I kind of, I think I'll before we do this puzzle, I think I'll go pee real quick. So I'll be right back. I will go to the BRB screen while I go do that. But yeah, I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. There we go. And there we go, we are back. And it was a good thing to take the pee break, as it has already gotten kind of dark. And I did forget to turn my lights on as well. So those help a little bit, because I could turn them on at the same time. But yeah, back to puzzling. So what are we up to? So these cheerful tiles can be put together so they form a horse shape of 4 different colors. With these 9 tiles you can make a total of 12 complete uniformly colored horses within the frame. But at the moment colors are all mixed up. Can you rotate the 9 tiles so as to match up all the colors and make 12 horses? What? Wait, I think I need to read that again. They form horse shapes of 4 different colors. With these 9 tiles you can make a total of 12 complete uniformly colored horses within the frame. Okay, so yeah, I just need to make horses that are like the same color. Well, shouldn't that be like really easy? Or actually maybe decent. Or maybe this. Wait, did I do it? Yeah, wait, yeah, I have done it.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
I was gonna wonder, because it's so weird that that one once again has
That
like
was a
the super
challenge,
meat
to be
button.
sure.
Because like, you'll clearly see if you got it right or not. So it's kind of weird how it doesn't just like end whenever you like, you know, get the right answer. Because what is there to soup meat? What is it, Professor? The puzzle is based around merry-go-round horses. I wonder if he's trying to lead us to look more closely at them. Leave it to me. I'll have a look. Thank you, Amy. Do you think that puzzle is really the work of masked gentleman? Well, he's certainly meticulous with his presentation. I wonder what will happen tonight. Professor, I found this underneath one of the horses. Fascinating. Is that it got a picture of Mask of Chaos on it? Literally a calling card. I wonder if Masked Gentleman left any more around. Well, do we need to find more? That's like that's the same card as the one before. The roller coaster seems to be just the same as when we were on it earlier. Perhaps you should have another go on it. No, I mean, I don't think that's necessary. You're not scared, are you, Luke? No, not at all. It's just we should be looking for clues from the Masked Gentleman, not going on rides. Come to think of it, something did catch my attention while I was watching you go around earlier. Really? I don't remember anything out of ordinary. That panel over there, didn't you see it? I never even noticed. I had my mind on other things. Could it be a message from the Masked Gentleman? It may well be. Let's have a closer look. Okay, so what is here? Below the roller coaster lies a stack of see-through paper with red arrows. Originally there were 4 panels, but someone's gone and taken one. Yeah, taken one. I thought it would like continue. But yeah, given that each arrow points in a different direction, can you tell which panel is missing? Yeah, I probably can. Maybe. Or can I? I might be lying. So it's probably like well, which of them is like missing? I think A is probably there, at least. Yeah, because in the parts where it's like more see-through, doesn't that mean that there are like multiple papers on top of each other? Or when it's like different color, I mean. So when it's like on the parts that it's like darker red, that probably means there are like a lot of papers on top of each other. So then that doesn't really add up because most of them do like on the upper part it should be like the dark red. Because all of them have some kind of part that goes on the top. But yeah, I'm gonna assume A is at least there. And then maybe like... maybe like C is missing. I just kinda like feel like it. Yeah, I'll just go with my gut feeling.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Yeah, there we go.
A fine puzzle.
I kind of felt like that one was missing. Oh, wait, the arrow is facing downwards is missing. Yeah, that one is missing, yeah. I'm confused. So what does the missing arrow mean? I imagine it means we should look in that direction. Perhaps under the roller coaster track. Okay, I'll go and have a look. Gosh, Professor, the Masked Gentleman is really cunning. Imagine planting clues in a ride. He does seem to relish leading us on his little treasure hunt. Professor, look at what I found. Mask of Chaos. There's no doubt it's a message, but the card doesn't tell us very much on its own. Wait, fuck, is there still like a attraction here that I haven't investigated? Was it like here? I didn't investigate the Ferris wheel, but I... Wait, no. I think before I couldn't investigate it. I think I did, like, touch it. Well, I guess this has to be like, this was said to be the final one. But yeah, this huge Ferris wheel is perhaps one of the more obvious spins at the fairground. It's moving a little oddly, isn't it? You're right, Emmy. Looks as if it's coming to stop bumpily. I wonder if it's broken. Oh no, now we have a real sliding puzzle. Oh no. And it's 70 Pika Rats. Okay, I'm scared. Oh no, cable section in this circuit has come loose and now the Ferris wheel controls don't work. You have to repair the yellow cable quickly. Fix the circuit by moving the long yellow section down into the gap at the bottom of the grid. Yeah, I think we haven't done any puzzles like these yet, even though these are usually like really common in these games. And I always suck at them. Like really badly. My brain just can't like figure these out. They make no sense to me. Like that goes like there, and then what? Well, I think getting these parts here is probably a good move. Because now I can kind of like, I can slowly get this one further down. Yeah, these kind of usually how you do them. You just kind of like slowly rotate the pieces. Oh, now we're kind of stuck. I wish there was like a reverse button. So I think I would reverse a bit. See, wait, I'm so close. But I can do it, I can do it. Or can I? Oh, fuck, it's gonna be so difficult. I'm not sure if it's even like possible. Yeah, I just need to like move the square block up by 1. But how do I do that? Wait, what am I? Oh, wait, no. Well, no, I did move those. Wait. No, wait, no. I'm onto nothing here. Oh wait, no, I got it.
I believe I have.
Oh, that was the first one of those, so I think they will get harder later on. Now it was still like kind of doable.
Is truly a pleasure.
So I feel like it definitely wasn't worth like 70 Pika Rats. But maybe I did get lucky and I kind of like did the right moves like earlier. And then I got into like a good position really easily. The Ferris wheel is running normally again. I wonder where the right operator is though. Professor, there's a card stuck on the side there. You got a picture of Mask of Chaos on it. I knew it. What does he think? Who does he think he is? Endangering these innocent Ferris wheel riders. It's obviously a token left by Masked Gentleman, but it tells us a little on its own. Presumably it's just part of his message. Wait, do we now have to like line them up some way? So that's our 4th card. Hey Professor, I think we have a whole set now, look! Yes, they form a map of some sorts. I believe Masked Gentleman wants us to go to that tower on top of the hill. Oh wait, no, okay, we just know where to go now. On top of the hill, I see. According to the guidebook, that's Tingley Tower. It's a control room. Is that where Masked Gentleman plans to perform his miracle? It certainly has a commanding view of the entire park. Layton, a moment if you please. Hello, Herschel. Henry, Angela, you came after all. Herschel asked for your help and you deserve our trust. Henry has something to say. I apologize for my behavior earlier. My responsibility is to my city. I will do whatever it takes to help you apprehend the masked gentleman. Thank you both. With your help and knowledge of the city, I'm sure we will track him down. I'm just glad we arrived in time. What do you know about his plan for tonight? Do you know where he's hiding? Herschel, please tell me you found something. Yes, I believe we have. We planned a series of clues around the fairground. Really? What sort of clues? He seems to be leading us to Tingley Tower, the park's control room. Well then, what are we waiting for? Yeah, let's get going then. So first, priorities. Let's look for hint coins. Or not. Ah, this Tingley Tower, it looks like an exotic palace. If I didn't already know it was the control room, I would have thought it was another attraction. Certainly is fitting location for masked gentleman's theatrics. I wonder what he's planning. Panic in the middle of a crowded fairground could be catastrophic. We must prevent his next miracle somehow. Wait, Professor, look up there. Oh, is he gonna be like up there? Oh yeah. I'm delighted to see you made it. Tonight's miracle is for a selected few who were clever enough to find my clues. Now on with the show. Wait. Haha, catch me if you can. Last, he disappeared into the control tower. Henry, wait, what exactly is inside of the tower? Industrial-grade power relays, mostly. All the electricity for the park is routed through the tower. Naturally, we keep it locked so nobody can... what if he cuts off the power to rides? He could endanger all the visitors. It doesn't seem theatrical enough for the masked gentleman. Still, we should follow him inside. Professor, how are we supposed to find the masked gentleman in the dark? Henry, do you know where the light switches are? No, I've never needed to come in here before. Let me see. Haha, worry not, my esteemed guests. You have the best seats in the house. You'll see in just a moment. Where are you? Show yourself, villain. How dare you threaten my city? Your city, Is that what you think? Though I suppose, yes, this pulpit of greed and worldly thrills does reflect its creator perfectly. You built the city as a monument to your grotesquely swollen ego. I can't wait to see your face when it's all gone. How dare you? No, Eldor. I'm actually helping you, you know. I'm teaching you a valuable lesson in humility. And giving you an exclusive entry to the most miraculous show on Earth, Professor, he's getting away! We must cut off his escape. Hurry, everyone! Oh, I thought that would be like a puzzle or something. But yeah, he's gone. He can't be far. He must have come back this way, no? And the only way to go is back to the hill. Quick, back to the fairground. So first, let's look for the hint coins, and I guess I can save while I'm at it. There we go. We haven't really had too many of these like 3D cutscenes. Like, though I guess I thought something would like happen, but no. Because usually we have just like animated ones, or like 2D animated ones. The fairground is empty. Where did everybody go? No, we are too late. Did they just vanish? Impossible. It has to be a trick. Congratulations, you are now members of an exclusive club, Fairground visitors who still exist. You monster, why are you doing all of this? Why, Henry? I'm doing it for you, so you can understand what it means to have everything you worked for vanish. After all you've done for me, paying you back in kind is the least I could do. Yeah, I still feel like... I still feel like he's gonna be like Randall. That's my theory. Eek! Angela! Henry, help me! Oh, wait, no! Angela! Angela! Professor, he's taken her! You must act quickly. They're gone. I'm sorry, Henry. They went this way, we can still catch them. Calm down, Henry. If the masked gentleman planned to harm Angela, he would have done so already. Huh? Professor, do you hear that? Something is happening inside the control tower. Maybe it's Angela. Angela, I'm coming. Henry, wait. Angela, where are you? Henry, it's alright, I'm fine. This was but a small taste of anguish I will bring you, Lador. A little appetizer before the banquet. But it will never be enough. Everything I had, you. What are you talking about? Who are you? What have I done to you? Henry, have you not feel for drama? We need a good cliffhanger to build anticipation for the final act. Final act? What could he mean? What could he mean by that? I promise it won't disappoint, believe me. And I tell you there will be nothing anticlimactic about it, this one. And don't worry about getting good seats. You'll be able to see tomorrow's miracle from anywhere in the city. It'll be the last and greatest miracle of my illustrious career. Haha. No, this ends here. You seem ill-equipped to stop me, Layton. But if you don't, well, there will be casualties. Quite a few of them. In fact, I imagine there won't be an accurate body count for quite some time. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I bid you a fond farewell. What is that lunatic planning? Henry, what are you going to do? I don't know, but it is my duty to protect this city. Perhaps if you gave him the Mask of Order, like he asked, he would stop all of this. It must be among the treasure you found in the ruins. Henry, if you search truly, I'm sure you'll find it. I can't. That treasure... Henry, you must stop hiding it. Think of the city. Angela, I'm not hiding anything. How would you say that? If I might interject, I don't think it's safe to stay here. We've yet to find out what happened to the people who vanished. Oh, of course. Well, Masked Gentleman has escaped once again. I don't like what he said about being able to see the next miracle from anywhere in the city. It is very troubling indeed. Whatever he's planning must be enormous in scale. Maybe this time everyone in town will disappear, or turn to statues, or spontaneously combust. Perhaps, but I feel it may be something far more real than his trick so far. What about making everyone in Tingleytown disappear? Was that a trick? We won't know until we find them, I suppose. So yeah, I think that, like, what was that background just now? Yeah, I think that, like, background is somehow, like, bugged or something. Because I thought we had already, like, left this place and we had gone to the Lador mansion. But no, now we're just back here. That also the same background was in, like, that one mini, or that one, like, puzzle. So I guess it, like, sometimes appears even though it's not supposed to. I guess everyone is back now. But yeah, wait, oh, yeah, yeah. I guess we probably went into, like, some kind of different version of the, like, amusement park. Like, some kind of underground version of it. Because we did go through the tower before we, like, came out and then everyone disappeared. So yeah, we were in a different amusement park. That's the theory. Hey, what on earth? Everyone's back! It looks as if it did before. There's no sign of panic. What is this? they vanished. We all saw it. What does it mean, Professor? I wish I knew, Luke. Perhaps this was another sample of horror we can expect tomorrow. But why were the 5 of us the only witnesses? He wanted me to see it. Yes, Henry, I think you need to tell us everything, anything that you know. You really have no idea who the man under the mask might be. Is there no one you made enemies with? No, I don't know. I don't know anyone who could be capable of this. Why has he gone so far? I'm going home. I need to think. I need to construct some sort of plan for that monster's return tomorrow. I'll come too. I'm exhausted. Good night, both of you. Take care. It's almost as if those fairgoers were unaware that they disappeared. Nobody looks panicked or even confused. Professor, here comes Inspector Krusky. Layton, I saw Lador and his wife hurrying away from here. Did something happen? Yes, we had another encounter with the masked gentleman. Impossible. I was on the scene. How could I have missed that? Inspector, you've been here at the fairground all evening. Is that right? Of course. I've been policing this place within an inch of its life, looking for the masked or-do-well. Wait, and there were people around enjoying themselves the whole time. Yes, unless they were only pretending to enjoy themselves. Is that it? No, nothing like that. So you didn't notice anything unusual? Professor, it sounds as though Inspector Krusky didn't even notice when he and others disappeared. I believe you're right, Luke. I think that's the vital clue. But it's getting late now. Let's go back to the hotel. Inspector, you should know that the masked gentleman threatened us with a final miracle tomorrow. He said it will be visible from anywhere in the city. We must prepare for a large-scale event. Please report this to the Chief Inspector. Ask him to post as many officers as he can on the streets. Of course. Until tomorrow then. For the yard! We better get some rest. Let's resume our investigation in the morning. Something that can be seen from anywhere. What could masked gentleman be planning? Well, whatever it is, it's going too far for everything we've seen up to now. Thus far, he's used misdirection and simple illusions. But such tricks are hard to pull off on a larger scale. Professor, could he use power of the mask? Is that what killed Randall? No. No, that was my fault. If I had been a better friend, Randall would still... Okay, well now we have all the mysteries. But yeah, I wonder, we are like 4 hours in. I wonder if we should do like one more chapter today. So can I Google, like, how many chapters do we have? Professor Layton Miracle Mask chapters. Yeah, I think there are like 8 chapters. Yeah. So, and that was, yeah, I think we should do like one more and then we can do the final ones like next time. Yeah, let's do that. So let's do one more. And it's gonna be one of those like flashback chapters again, so it might be shorter. Or it could also be like really long. We'll see. I'll have a sip of water now.
Ready to embark upon the first day of the rest of your life, Herschel? Henry, is everything all set?
Yes, Master Randall. The cart is loaded and should be ready for your departure.
Angela, what are you doing here? Henry, is this your doing?
Yes, sir. My apologies. It seemed rather important.
Henry had nothing to do with it. I wasn't going to let you go without saying goodbye, Randall.
I thought it'd be easier if you didn't see me go. I was going to have Henry deliver this, but since you're here...
I wonder how far away is this place?
What?
I guess it must be like fairly far.
I can't take this.
Look after it for me. You can give it back when I return.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you, Randall.
I'll see you soon, Angela. I swear.
You will be careful, won't you?
Naturally. When I get back, we can have that picnic on the hill. How does that sound? Well, we'd better be off before my father spots us. Next stop, Aquadine.
But yeah, though, yeah, as I was saying, I think it's like far away, this place we are going to. But how is his father not gonna notice him like going on an adventure somewhere like far away? That he's gonna be like gone for multiple days. Or is it far away? I'm not sure.
Goodbye.
Please don't worry, Miss Angela. Master Randall has a remarkable mind. He'll find what he seeks and return soon.
I hope you're right, Henry.
I'm certain of it.
Yeah, I guess we are going to the desert, right? Yeah, where they like built the city. Wait, I think once again the background is like bugged. As it has like the house there, but we are in the desert. I wonder why it's so fucked, like recently. But yeah, do you think she'll be alright, Randall? Angela? Oh, she'll be fine. She's always like that. If you say so. So, where do we go from here? Where is this Agbedine exactly? Oh yeah, I never got around to showing you, did I? Look at this. Remember how I explained that the mask inscriptions are sort of a treasure map? I spent a whole 3 months deciphering it. But I found out where it leads. Thornley's Gorge, to the south of Stansbury. What about the crest? It piqued my interest, or wait, it piqued your interest, has it? Well, I researched that too. I searched through numerical academic works and analyzed over 80 ancient symbols that were similar to the crest. My analysis led me to I can't read, overwhelming conclusion. The similar symbols all originate in the very distant past. Wait, I'm back and actively not feeling well. Oh, well, that's bad. Did something like happen or something? Hopefully, nothing too bad. Or are you just like not feeling well in like a physical way? That could also be it. But hopefully, whatever it is, hopefully it will get better. But yeah, where were we? The civilization responsible for them is not connected to any culture we know from historical records. It's an Ezran civilization, Herschel. The mysterious Ezran, known only from the most ancient of legends. The Ezran civilization. It's discussed in Rutledge's ancient histories, and there are many theories, but nothing has ever been proven. They're just problems with me not being able to eat. Well, that's a serious problem. As you do need to eat as a human being. But, well, hopefully you can eat at some point before you starve. At least. But yeah, I'd say that's quite a serious issue. But hopefully it will get better. But yeah, until now, that is, Herschel. I think Ezran built the how does one read it again? Akbadane ruins. There we go. It's such a difficult word. This could be the first solid evidence of their existence. It'll be find of the century. But the Ezran, you really think... Enough standing around. Akbadane's waiting.
You really think the ruins are here?
They're here. I know they are.
And I will hydrate. Thank you very much for offering the water to me.
Down there? You promised Angela we weren't going to do anything dangerous.
I know what I said, Herschel. What about
There we
no
go.
risk, no glory? This is the chance of a lifetime, and we must seize this opportunity while we have it.
Randall,
Sometimes I wonder, I have like a bottle of water, but I don't know why I keep putting like the cap like back
You can
on.
go back home if you must.
It's like it doesn't
But
do
Herschel,
anything.
I'd rather you were there.
All right, Randall. Let's go.
But still, every single time I put the cap back on, even though it would be easier to drink out of it if it was like already open and I didn't have to like open it every single time. But I guess I'm just dumb. Wait, what is this? Wait, are we gonna do like some kind of dungeon? That's kind of cool. Yeah, we get to like move. I wasn't expecting that. But here we are, the Akbadain ruins. The mask of chaos led us here. To unearth the ancestral treasures hidden within. This place looks absolutely huge. Never planned for an expedition of this scale. I know, isn't it brilliant? That isn't quite what I was getting at. Come on, we have to work together. Who knows what traps and pitfalls we might run into. We need a plan of action. Good thinking. No doubt we already have something in mind. Naturally, I'll run through my ruins exploration strategy. So, luckily for us, I managed to find a copy of an ancient manuscript that is believed to be a map of Akbadain. Don't worry about getting lost, you can just touch the map icon at the corner, yeah, got it. And yeah, I can talk to you. The backpack works same as the trunk. So you can just use it as usual, so what is our next move? Okay, well, have I got moving now? Wait, did I already like run into a trap? Okay, no. I've been saving a present for you, Hirsch. And now seems like a good time to give it to you. A shovel? Who gives someone a shovel as a present? It's a large shovel. Why are you giving it to me? Every explorer needs a good shovel. Here, allow me to explain. I can dig a hole. So why would I want to dig a hole? As you can imagine, you can't dig through rocks or solid stone floor, only into soil. Aren't you just dying to try it out? Come on, try digging a hole over there. Okay, I will go dig a hole. Excellent, nicely dug. The shovel may come in useful. Right then, I think we have a plan. We'd better start exploring. We'll never be world famous archaeologists. Okay, well, let's get going then. But can I look at the map? Okay, well, it's a really simple one. Anyway, do I maybe dig here? What on earth? The ground is glowing. There must be something buried there. Isn't it obvious? Quick, dig it up! Oh, I get a hint coin. That's nice. Yeah, I was kind of wondering like what they would give me. Oh, look, Randall, I found a hint coin. That's a nice surprise. My archaeologist instinct never fails. I reckon that glowing patches are likely to contain something interesting. Just as long as interesting doesn't turn out to be snakes or anything. Don't be so negative. Come on, let's get moving. Might be tricky with that hole there. You'd better fill it back in, Hirsch. Okay. We are really gonna have like a tutorial for like every single thing here. Wait, the door is closed. How are we gonna get past here? Well, we could always try pushing it. Lass, it won't budge. There's no way to pull it open either. We can't come all the way out here to Akbadain and then get stuck at the first door. Dash it all! Oh, hold on. What's this? I think it's a switch of some sorts. Nothing happened. It must not have anything to do with the door. Wait a sec, there's another switch over there. Maybe that's the answer. Still nothing. Fiddlesticks. Wait, what? Fiddlesticks? Wait, that's a character from League of Legends. Yeah, these witches can't just be here for no reason. Think, Hirsch. There must be a way. Oh, I know. Let me just try something. You have to press both switches at once to open the door. Hirsch, you are a genius! Now we can move on! It's hard to believe you didn't work out that yourself. You know what to do. Wait, you know what to do all along, didn't you? You know me too well, Hirsch. I can't fool you, can I? Still, I'd be stuck on my own. You're lucky there are two of us. Maybe this is a reminder to use teamwork. Possibly. In any case, I've come this far, so I'm going with you to the end. Okay, Mummy Chamber 1. Look, another door. Another 2 switches. I'll take the one on the right. You take the left. Roger. Wait, oh, mummies. Hello. Oh, what are those things? They look like mechanical mummies of some kind. Perhaps guardians of the ruins come to greet us. I'd say I'm not terribly keen on this kind of greeting. Come on, this only makes it more exciting. No risk, no glory, remember? You do have that shovel, don't you? Just dig some holes for the mummies to fall into. What about you, though? I'm a champion sprinter, remember? I'll make a dash for the switch on the right. The left one is up to you. If digging holes doesn't work for you, just run for it. Once we press the switches, the mummies won't matter, I hope. And now I'm getting freaked. Fuck, I can't get freaked, I need my brain. For a brain game. Yeah, so they will... Okay, yeah, I think I got it. They change directions on the spot, okay. Yeah, fuck, there's so many tutorials. I got it, I've played games before. Oh wait, fuck, wait, I thought I could dig a hole there. I wanted to throw snacks, but I don't have that option. Yeah, we don't offer any... I don't give people just offer me any snacks around here. But I'll just get my own after I'm done with this stream. But thank you for the thought. And maybe I can eat the prick. That'll probably hurt. Wait, alright, I made it, Herschel. You get the other switch. The way is blocked by Mummy. What should I do? Use a shovel, dig a hole, then try to lure Mummy into the hole. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize I could like go over the mummies after they fall in. Well, that makes it like a lot easier. Hey, good. Stay hydrated and eat some. Yeah, well, I do at least keep hydrated while streaming. But I never eat anything during it. But after it, I definitely will. Yeah, we got through in one piece. With one piece. Phew. This place is rather more closely guarded than I imagined. Yes, we'll have to be on our toes from now on. Yeah, I wonder how long this like thing will be. Like how many floors are there? How deep do these ruins go, I wonder? Well, yeah, I guess Layton was wondering the same thing. They must be vast. Akbadane isn't legendary for nothing. What if they go on and on for 100 floors or something? What do we do then? I hadn't... Well, let's worry about that when we come to it, shall we? Hey Randall, look, there's a boulder in our path. Oh blast, what should we do? It looks heavy, but on the other hand, it's round, so we can maybe push it and roll it out of the way. Well, it's certainly worth a shot. Let's try it out. Fuck, there are so many like things we can do here. Oh, it worked! That was easy. Why did we even worry? Great, from now on, if we find boulders in our path, we just shove them out of the way. Oh, we have back pain as well. Well, that's also bad. Yeah, back pain is also always like really awful. I haven't really had it in like a little bit. I haven't really felt pain in like general. I don't really know like what usually helps with a back pain. I guess I usually just go like kind of lay down. Is that what I get for being an 8, like 880, or is it 800,067 years old phantom? Yeah, I guess that's just your fate then. You can't avoid it. I didn't know that phantoms could feel, you know, back pain. I kind of thought they might be immune. It's good if we can get a couple of hint coins from here. You know, Herschel, I have a feeling this room is going to be rather tricky to get through. There's a gap in the floor, and it's far too wide to jump. Hang on a sec, why don't we just use that boulder to make a path? Another puzzle to solve. I think you're enjoying this, Randall. Anyway, I'm game if you are. Aren't you a healer or something? What gave you that impression? I'm a necromancer. I'm more of a damage dealer, I would say. So I can't help with back pain, sadly. You are on your own with that. I don't even know if healers could help with that. I guess probably some kind of healer knows some kind of spell that stops like pain. Okay, so what are we doing? So yeah, so this is once again like a Pokemon sliding puzzle. As always. Yeah, wait, we already got it. And why am I getting Pokeballed? Is that my punishment for not being a healer? Hey, brilliant, we can just walk over the boulder now. So boulders have their uses too. Let's keep that in mind. Onwards then. And more mummies. Oh, the mummies are back. What a stubborn lot. Hey, here's a thought. How about pushing the boulders into the mummies? That should deal with them. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, fuck, wait, I blocked my own path. I don't know why I thought that the boulder would, like, disappear if when it, like, touches the mummy. Okay, let's try that again. But yeah, I think, though, yeah, wait, I think it should be, like, really easy, right? So I just push the first one at the first guy. And then I go around and push it at that guy. Oh, wait, no, I can't because this guy notices me from so far away. Oh, no. I like energy drinks. Yeah, I don't really drink them myself. It certainly has been quite a few years since I drank one. But yeah, what is like your favorite flavor? Like some energy drinks don't even like have flavors. They are just like energy drink flavor. Actually, I wonder what is preventing me from just like going through here. Oh wait, no, I fucked up again. How can I lose this one 3 times in a row? It's so easy. I guess wait, there is a spot I can use the shovel on. I should probably do that. Mango Loco from Monster. Oh, so it's mango flavored. Can't really say that sounds good to me. I'm not really a mango kind of guy. I don't usually like mango flavored things. Oh yeah, wait, now I got it. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done, Hirsch. Keep this up and we'll get to the heart of the ruins in no time. Let's not get too cocky. There might be some nasty surprises ahead. You do worry too much. Just like your mother, be positive like me. Together you and I can do anything. It tastes like orange juice. But shouldn't it taste like mango juice? But it's mango flavored. And wait, is there a puzzle here? Oh. Oh, there are all sorts of things buried in these ruins. Oh, you dug it up, so you have to solve it. Oh, it's one of these again. What do I do? Oh, wait, did I read the things wrong? Tonnenbergs have piled up these blocks in cave. There should be 4 columns here, arranged like a staircase as shown in the picture in top right. However, there's only one crucial condition. You may only use one mallet. Wait, you may use the mallet once. Okay, so yeah, this is a bit different from the previous one. It's called Mango Logo, but it's more than just mango. Oh, okay. And it's inspired by the Day of Dead. What is the Day of Dead? I feel like, though, I guess the name is already kind of like self-explanatory. But how am I supposed to do this with only one, like, mallet hit? Wait, I don't get it. I thought I would make like some kind of like chain reaction, but I can't. It does say you may only use the mallet once. So I feel like that kind of gives me the impression I can do like something other than use the mallet. But no, I can't. They're celebrating the dead people and comes from Mexico. Oh, okay. I think. Well, I'll believe you. I'm sure you're right. But yeah, so that's lore. There's something I'm missing here because I've hit like all of these, right? But none of them are the right answer. So then, what is the right answer? I feel like I might need a hint. I'll take the hint. So you can only make one hit with the mallet. If you're finding yourself at last, just have a go at hitting somewhere and see what happens. Yeah, I have literally tried hitting all of them and nothing happens. Whatever you try, it doesn't look as if you'll be able to get all the blocks in the right place with just one hit. What can the solution be here? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, can I somehow break the floor thing here? Oh yeah, there we go. But that's kind of mean, because every other part I could hit had like a arrow. So why did that not have an arrow?
Puzzles can be quite fun.
So you know the Disney movie Coco? Yeah, I know the name. And that's where all my knowledge ends. I have heard of it. But yeah, is that the one with like the kind of the skeleton-looking guys, and then it involves dead or something? So I guess that one is based on the what was it? The Day of Dead. Or it's kind of like set during that or something. But this archaeology is so brilliant. You never know what you'll find. Yes, well, shall we go on? I guess, wait, I could like choose where I go. I guess this is probably like a bonus thingy here. I would assume now we're in, like, floor number 3. I can assume there are probably, like, 3 or 5, maybe. It has to be one of those. There can't be more than more than that. But yeah, we're on a 3rd level down now. It's really starting to feel, like, otherworldly. Have we much further to go, though? I never told my parents I was going with you. They're going to be worried. My mother certainly will. Well, at least your father understands the spirit of explorer. All my father ever says to me is to stop wasting time on foolish adventures and study hard to take over the estate. Now even Angela's turning against me. Henry is the only one who supports my archaeologist ambitions. They're all worried about you, Randall. They don't want you running off and putting yourself in danger. It's a bit late now, of course. You couldn't have stopped me anyway. This trip is going to make me famous and launch my archaeological career. You get stuck anywhere, just ask me and I'll do what I can help. You can do this, Hirsch. Come on! But yeah, I don't really know like most of the like newer decent movies, as I haven't really watched them. As I don't really watch movies in general. I don't even know like what is the newest decent movie I have seen. Probably something like my like sister made me watch. I wouldn't be able to like even name it anymore. Oh, wait, that was really easy. I guess this wasn't even called, like, puzzle room. What is here? Look, this whole patch of ground is glowing. Quick, dig here, Hirsch. Hang on a moment. You hear that? Yes, what is it? Oh. Oh, there we go. Now we can get there. Dude, that was close. Believe me, these ruins are not for the faint of heart. That's why it's an adventure. Filled by the brush with death. So you have guts, Randall, I'll give you that. Hey, it's okay to admit you are having fun, Hirsch. Come on, let's pick up the pace. Well, let's see, what is he hiding here? Probably like a puzzle, right? Yeah, there we go. A puzzle? Gosh, what kind of puzzle is that? What do we have? Deep inside this cave is what appears to be a cave painting from many thousands of years ago. The cave is dark and it's difficult to make out the entire painting. The lamp can only illuminate one part at a time, but can you count how many bulls are depicted here? Okay. Well, there's one bull. Moving this thing is kind of difficult. Yeah, there's one bull, there's two bull. There's 3, 4, 5. Then there's 6. 7, 8, and 9. No, I see like 9. But I feel like, once again, it can never be like the answer that I see. There's always like something hiding there. So if I wanted to like guess, I could probably guess like maybe 11. Because that's like 2 over my actual guess. Yeah, fuck it, what if I do that? It's 11.
Listen to this, Herschel.
Okay, well, it wasn't 11.
Every failure is a doorway to success.
Those feel like, so yeah. So none of these like other shapes, they don't really look like bulls to me. Okay, well, what if I guess 10?
Listen to this, Herschel.
Okay, so yeah, I guess so. There's one more bull that I
Every
couldn't
puzzle
see.
has an answer.
Oh, and it's like the whole thing. Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the case. But yeah, the puzzle is very apropos. That's when people must have liked their puzzles. Just like me. Clearly, we were destined for each other. That's when civilization and I don't think destiny has anything to do with it. Is this gonna be a puzzle room? Yeah, there we go. Wait, I already fucked up. Or wait, did I? Yeah, I guess I can push this one over there. And then I push... Actually, wait, do I even need to, like, put anything there? Wait, yeah, no, I do. Wait, why does a new one appear? I didn't sign up for that. Okay, now it drops there. Maybe I need to restart. In fact, pushing that one into the corner there seems kind of bad. So I can't get it anywhere else if I do that. Wait, let me restart. Yeah, I only have like 2 possible moves here. See, I can get that one back there. But then this one will like always appear here because it always falls down. Wait, no, wait, wait, I can do this. Yeah, wait, I didn't consider that. And there we go. Get the mummy chamber. So what is the red mummy? Here again. You know, I'm starting to get fun of these moldering menaces. There's something different this time, though. You mean the red one? Maybe that's what the myths meant by Crimson Furies. You're very guard, Hirsch. I could say the same to you, you know. Yeah, I don't even have any boulders this time. Yeah, wait, yeah, if I just keep going here, wait, yeah, the... Okay. I feel like it wasn't meant to be that easy. Because, yeah, I guess the red one moves like maybe 2 squares at a time. But then I blocked it off with the other mummy, so it couldn't like catch up to me. By complete accident. But how exhilarating. This is how every expedition should be. It certainly is exciting, but on a whole, I think I prefer somewhat of a quieter trips myself. Come on now, Hirsch. Without a bit of danger, you will never feel alive. I think you're starting to enjoy the danger too. You can't fool me. Oh, another like puzzle room. So yeah, I guess now we have gone through like 3 puzzle rooms and 3 mummy rooms. So maybe this is gonna be like the final one. Locked again. Yes. There's a switch and a lever. Strange. Presumably we'll need to use both. The real problem is how do we get up there? Both switches and the lever seem to be out of reach. Oh well, we do have to rock. Yeah. I'll just push the ball there. Hey, wait, this is like really easy. Because I literally just pushed this like once and now they're in the right position. How do I use the lever? I go here. Brilliant, we can get through now. But yeah, is that can be end of the expedition? Or no, there are still more. Hey, well, we're deep in the bowels of the earth now. I wish Henry could have come with us. He would have loved it down here. Henry had to stay behind to perform his duties and cover our escape. You said so yourself. He used to go everywhere with me. But all this changed when my father decided to train him up as a butler. He's so keen. He left school to focus on his training, didn't he? I never had much of a chance to talk to him. My father really took to Henry. He's clever, hardworking, obedient. All the qualities my father values. Not like me. My father never valued anything that I... Randall. At least you are here, Hirsch, and we can take back the wild tales of our incredible adventures. Absolutely, we have to find something amazing, if only for Henry and Angela's sake. Let's press on then, shall we? So this is kind of a long path. Yeah, I think we might be at the end. Well, the room up ahead looks enormous. It must contain something interesting. Let's go and see. Huh? Oh no. Yeah, I guess though we can kind of blame ourselves. I feel like after we saw the first mummies, I think we should have probably like left. So wait, fuck, they turned into Beyblades.
Hang on, Herschel.
Randall, look out!
I guess, yeah, I guess both Randall and Layton both were like in the finishing club or something. So I guess they know how to fight. And I guess that also explains why, I think in like the second game, I think Layton also did like some sword fighting. So that can explain why he could do that.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I was just wondering, is there some kind of puzzle here? But yeah, so two mechanical mummies are moving in to attack Herschel. Luckily, he has spotted that mummies can only move along the crow's in the tiled floors. Take full advantage of this and help Herschel get free of the mummies by leading them into the pit. You'll need them to... Wait, you need to get them to fall into the pit from the tile immediately above it. Okay. We move the tiles could create a path. Wait, fuck though, yeah, Oh wait, I'm already dead. Okay, I don't like this one. I have to like kinda... I have to do quick thinking. I don't specialize in that. So yeah, wait, I'll move. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck, my brain can't do this stuff. I think I'll restart. At least I only have to get like one of them in. And then I can like start focusing on the other one. Oh, fuck, that was so close. I need to get like a better piece down there. Anyway, yeah, I just need to like swap these two. But how do I swap them? Without breaking like my whole thing. Yeah, well, I think I can't do that. I have to like improvise. Okay, there we go. And then, oh wait, no, I fucked up again. Actually, wait, no, Yeah, wait, there. Wait, fuck. Ah, no, I fucked up again. But I think I can fix it and release it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I killed one of them. But now let's see, because I hope I don't have to like get both of them to die in the same like layout. Wait. Why did he not? I guess fuck. So he doesn't turn when the piece is like that. Of course. So why would the game make it easy? Oh wait, why does he catch me? Fuck. Now I have to do it all over again. Well, that sucks. I don't really get why he would catch me there. But yeah, actually, going up there is kind of bad. I have to be like so careful that they don't, you know, kill me. Because they can just very well do that if they feel like it. Yeah, so I now know what pieces I have to like move. So I have to get like the piece on my right to the top of that thingy. So I put that there, then I go here, then I go here. But then how do I get it there without breaking it? Yeah. Well. Oh, wait, no, wait, I'm so close. I literally have to get like the piece on my right up once. But how do I... What the fuck? No, wait, I go here, no. I'm so fucking close, but I'm too dumb for these. I think I can't do it from like here. I need to involve more pieces. There we go. Okay, so now one of those is dead. Good. And then I feel like killing the other one should be also kind of easy. From like this setup. Yeah, so what kind of piece do we need? Wait, where is it? Yeah, we need like a piece like that. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, there we go. Yeah, once you get like to one of them in, then you can just kind of like switch to the other one's path.
I think this may be it. Puzzles can be quite fun. Should have thought of that sooner.
Come on, let's keep moving. Yeah, I guess it wasn't over yet. Or the end could be like here, after that room. That was like the final trap. Or no, we just get another puzzle room. Wow, what's all this? They look like some sort of crystals. What about those blue things? I think they're worth much, you know. Valuable or not, they're very pretty. But they're blocking the way. How are we going to get past? Let's try shattering them with well-aimed boulders. It can be harder than smashing through those mummies. Alas, this isn't working. I think it needs a bit more momentum to break through the crystal. But yeah, well, we'll do that. And actually, maybe I need to like leave this hole open here. Or actually, maybe not. Well, it doesn't do any kind of difference. Tiresome crystal, you're defeated. That was quite effective. See, try and you'll be rewarded. With the right attitude, you can overcome anything. And if you ever get stuck, just ask me for advice. Randall, I don't need advice, I'm so smart. And yeah, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Zero. And do you have a My Anime list? Well, that's kind of a weird question, but I actually do. You can probably find it if you just, like, go on My Anime list and just, like, you know, type in Pirili Holnecro. At least I think that's my username. I did actually have my anime list like previously as well, so I'm not sure if it's like fully up to date, as I just kind of like add everything from the previous one into that one. But it should be there somewhere. Hey, what am I like? I'm just like running around. I want that like thingy there, but I could also just like move on. Yeah, but how do I get the thingy? Yeah, I've seen a little bit. I don't really watch that much like nowadays. So it doesn't really have most of like the recent shows. Hey, what is this suitcase of some sorts? Hey, something's pulling out of it. Stone blocks, I think. There's something written in here too. Oh wait, no shape puzzles, oh no. But yeah, adventure of beware, this case is cursed. Should you try to unwittingly open this case, a terrible fate is soon to befall you. Oh no, help Herschel and Randall avert the curse by packing the stone blocks back into the case. We'll have to pack every block neatly into the case to close it tight. To complicate matters, the blocks are dotted with holes and protruding studs. So you need to make sure studs on one side of slots into the holes on the other side, okay. I already hate it. So yeah, the white ones are like the studs. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the evening now. So, like, what kind of preparations are you doing? Like, so what do you even mean by evening? I just kind of thought, yeah, you're gonna go to, like, sleep. But that probably means something else, right? Like, so wait, I kind of did the puzzle, but I didn't really think about the stats at all. Because, yeah, wait, do they actually line up? Wait, no, they definitely don't. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Yeah, wait, how did I place these other ones? Oh, yeah, but yeah, sorry, yeah, I had forgotten about that. Or I did remember it, but I didn't remember it being like today. I didn't remember you telling me a time. But yeah, I know, so yeah, that's today. Well, I hope it will go well. Okay, so I need one stud there, and then I need like a one next to it somehow. I think it's not like possible. Fuck, I hate this puzzle. It's already like hard enough having to put these things into the box, but then I have to like worry about the studs as well. I can't do it. So what if I do it like... If I put this one there? Yeah, like that. And then I place this one here. So I think I'll put it the other way. And then I'll put the final one here. Because this shape seems kind of right. But now I just have to like put them in a way where I can hit all the holes. Which is like impossible. No, fuck, I know I need like a hint for this one. Start thinking about the studs and holes as well as the shapes of the blocks is enough to make anyone's head hurt. There's some good news. Blocks can be both moved and rotated. But through this, you don't need to rotate them. Oh, okay. Actually, that's a pretty good hint. So yeah, all of them are like ready to go. Actually, wait, yeah, that might make it like way easier. Because yeah, I'd probably put them like that. And then I'll just try to like get them in here without rotating. And I'll see how it goes. Like, I keep accidentally rotating them. Where would I put this? But I think these kind of seem like they would go well together. But then there's like almost no space. Or there's like some kind of little narrow thingy left there. Like here. But I can't fit anything down here. So they probably don't. Fuck, I need a second hint. I thought the first one was like a pretty good hint, but not enough. So let's reveal part of the solution. See the long and straight block. Put it to the far right on the right-hand side of the case. That doesn't help at all. I would have preferred telling me like literally any other block. But I guess that kind of... Actually, that might narrow it down quite a bit. Now that I think about it. Because yeah, now I need like a... I need a hole in the corner. So in the corner goes either one of these. Like that. And I think it has to be this one. Should I use makeup? Well, I don't know. So what kind of date is this date even gonna be? This date of yours? I guess that would be useful information to determine if that is needed. Yeah, I think these go here. I think that's like confirmed. And then that probably goes there, and then this goes here, and yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check if all the holes line up. They probably do.
Listen to this, Herschel. Every puzzle has an answer.
I guess that wasn't too bad. I gave it like 2 hints. That's pretty good for me. But yeah, who would leave something like that buried here? These ruins hold some nasty surprises. Definitely, all the talk about a curse. Do you think there's something in it? It's probably not. Hey, what's wrong? Look, blood. I just got my finger on one of the blocks. Do you think that was a curse? Surely not. Still, I suppose it's just as well we broke it. I got told the restaurant, but okay, my best friend too well, so I don't know. Oh. But I guess if you're going to a restaurant, then I guess that would be an appropriate place to wear makeup in. Though I guess I'm having kind of hard time thinking of a place where wearing makeup wouldn't be appropriate. You can kind of wear it wherever you want, I think, though I don't really know too much about the subject. Yeah, so I somehow need to, like, what do I do with this rock? Wait, I pushed that down. But if you're in streaming when I get back, I'll text you how it went. Yeah, you can do that. Though I'm 100% won't be streaming by then. So I'll probably be done soon. Hopefully. But yeah, you can do that once you come back from it. Wait, how does getting this one rock in the corner here, how does it help me in any way? Or I guess I can get behind this one now. Yeah, and there we go. And then, wait, no, I probably thought I utilized the hole in the middle. Or actually, oh, no, I don't. I thought I would get to utilize the tick at some point, but the game never allows me to. Actually, I haven't even confirmed if I can even like roll the rock on the hole and it like stop. It probably doesn't actually. I probably just made it up. So wait, Okay, so there's a door here, but I don't see a switch around here. What's going on with this door? There are about a dozen keys. How do we know which one to use? Nonsense, Randall. There are only 5. And look at this. Blake probably shows us which one to use. Oh, so yeah, it's a puzzle. Yeah, in front of the door are 5 stone snakes, each called around a key. There was a plague depicting a key. Only one snake's key matches one on the plague. Okay. Well, it's not E. I like immediately noticed that one. Then C is kind of hard to see, so let's ignore that one for now. And then it's not D either. And then it's not B. And it's not A, so then it has to be C. Okay.
Here is the answer.
Yeah, there we go. That was quite easy.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
I have it, Herschel. This is the key. There we go. One door open. Well, that was a bit of an anticlimactic. What if I've just opened a door? And you see, that made a boring door into a mysterious door. That one had a real sense of dramatic build-up. I can read. I mean, still more puzzles. Fuck, how long is this thing? I guess they built like this whole dungeon crawler thingy for this, so they probably would want to like utilize it. I kind of thought this would be like over quite quickly. But yeah, how wrong was I? But yeah, I think I can already kind of see how to do this. Or wait, do I? And wait, no, I probably don't. Yeah, wait, I think I might have fucked up. Wait, no, wait, I keep thinking that I can't, like, go on these things here. Yeah, let's go here and then I'll push the rock down. Simple. And then what? I don't really have any kind of follow-up for that anymore. No, wait, no, wait, I might. So I'll push that one up. And then I can push it from this side. Or wait, which one should I be pushing? Yeah, okay, bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. And good luck on the date. Hopefully it goes really well. And do report later how it went. If you feel like it. Yeah, what the fuck do I do? I can... There are so many moves. Wait, I see the answer. Okay, it came to me. Yeah, I push this rock up. And then I push the other one to the left, and then I push that one back down. Yeah, there we go. I'm so smart. And there we go. Just like that. And yeah, the mummy chamber. Oh wait, is there like a new variety again? Look at those mummies over there. We're not seeing any like that before. Hang on, are those... What, do you know what they are? No, but have you seen what they got on their backs? Giant spikes. I wouldn't like to get too close to them. I get the impression that even if you drop one of the mummies in the hole, the spikes are still going to be sticking out. You mean, whenever I bury a blue mummy, the spikes will block the path? Wait, how do I go about this? I guess I will... Oh, wait, no. Well, I have like all of them following me now. Yeah, what if I... Yeah, wait, I think I got it right. Yeah, I just got all of them to follow me, and now I'll just go here. Wait, that was so easy. Yeah, I feel like it was like kind of trying to trick me into like using the shovel. Even though I didn't need to. Right, that was a triple scare. We'd better keep our wits about us or we'll be worm food. Yeah, I do wonder though, yeah, it still like, kept on introducing new mummy types. So I feel like we do have to like see them more. I only started thinking about that now. What do you think I've been doing all this time? Staying safe is our top priority. Yours, perhaps. I don't know what awaits us, but I enjoy the thrill of it. The mystery. You can't be a real explorer without that thrill. We are not archaeologists, we are just kids. You didn't say that last time you'd be exploring anyway. So what? It's not that matters. You have to live in now. Come on. But yeah, there is probably one more floor. As I've been saying for the past like 7 floors. As we are in the floor 6. Yeah, we're getting deep down now. What level is this? By my count, we are in the 6th floor down. Right. You must be getting close to an astral instructor. I can't read. and astral instructor treasure now. You really think we're going to find it in the place so huge? You're not losing your nerve now, are you? I don't want to stop at the Mask of Chaos. There's more, much more to be found. We're going to find treasure that not even Rutledge could conceive. I'll be a legend among archaeologists. This is my dream, my true dream. Don't you understand? I don't know. I keep telling you, I don't even like archaeology that much. Listen, this must remain a secret, but once I'm a bona fide archaeologist, I need to ask Angela to marry me. So please help me make this expedition a success. Gosh, I suppose I can't argue with that. Well then, let's go find that treasure. Yeah, fuck, more puzzle chambers. They never end. At least over here, I think I only have like one starting move. Because everything else would just lead to the boulders falling off. But now I wonder, do I push this one that way or this one this way? I think I'll push this one that way. But yeah, no, I don't know how that, like, you know, helps me. I think I'm fucked up. Except, so yeah, I didn't realize, but I need like 2 stones here. I need like one that goes into the hole here and then one that goes like beyond it. But yeah, I think I fucked up. Wait, no, I don't want to push that one. Thanks, no, yeah, wait, now I see what I have to do. Yeah, wait, how did I not see this before? Because of course I push this one that way and then I can push the other one down. But I'm not sure if I have to, like, do I push it in immediately or do I need to do something else beforehand? No, yeah, I think I got it. I'll still push this one like here in preparation. Yeah, there we go. And now maybe there's like one more mummy room. What's this? The path splits here. I think we should go right. Really, I think left would be better. Oh. Randall, watch out. Oh, what's that? And there we go. Randall, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm seemingly unscathed. That was close though. Are you okay, Hirsch? Yes, I'm fine. Last, we completely blocked now. What shall we do? Do we want to go and get help? No, it's okay. I'll just go down this path. It should connect with your path at some point. But Hirsch, be careful, won't you? You better be at the other end of this path, you hear me? Alright. It's deal. I'll see you at the other end too. he doesn't have like a weapon. I have the shovel at least to protect myself with. Oh wait, I'm not even like thinking, I'm just like praying all the crystals, but it's kind of working. I mean, yeah, wait, I literally like completed it without using a single brain cell. I guess, yeah, wait, they can't have like any of those mummy rooms because we don't have Randall. So I guess we only can do puzzles. But yeah, what do I do here? Well, once again, I can only kind of see one move that I can do. It's pushing this one up. But now once again, I'm left wondering, do I push this one up or the other one down? I guess I push the other one down. But yeah, wait, I wasn't sure if it would like roll off. Yeah, I guess it does. Well, then I don't know if that... Oh, wait, wait, I can actually push this one this way. I didn't realize. Oh, and then I fucked that one up. This one is kind of difficult. I think I'll restart it. Yeah, I feel like pushing this one here might do something for me. Oh, but wait. Oh, yeah, wait. I didn't realize it was blocking that one. Okay, so there we go. And then I'll push this one over there. Like, then what? I really like blanking the move after that one. It almost seems like impossible. I wonder if I press, like, what happens if I press the talk to Randall button? Yeah, I guess it's just like Layton on his own. If I move the bottom right boulder up to the left, then, yeah, I think I'll still think about it on my own. I don't see a way to do it. Okay, wait, Layton, please do tell me. So if I move bottom right boulder up, and then lift and down, and then move top right boulder left, I think I see the answer. So bottom right boulder. So yeah, like this one. So it's just like up, left, and down or something. So that goes like there. But then what was the move? I kinda... Oh wait, oh, I see it now. Yeah, now I push this one there. Yeah, wait, that makes sense. Yeah, I kinda missed that part. Yeah, hello there, Recon Fighters. Oh, wait, no, wait, I don't push it there. Yeah, I thought I would like push it here and it would like magically stop here for me. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, I pushed this one here. And now it will stop. You can merge intelligence with me, I'm no-brainer. Well, why would I want to do that if you're a no-brainer? It won't increase my brain power at all. And I'm doing just fine. Except that my plan was to push this rock like this way, but I can't go behind it and push it. Okay, so... God damn it. I didn't think that far ahead. Oh, what did I literally already took like Layton's advice and I still can't do it. So up, left, down, and then move top, right, boulder, left. Yeah, that's what I did. Wait, let me do it again. So up, left, and then down. And then the top... Wait, what did he say? Which boulder did I have to push after that? Top right boulder left. Yeah, so that's what I did. And wait, I don't care about exploring. Let me go. So I pushed that one there, and then he said that now you should see the answer. But I most certainly don't. But I know I need to get like a boulder here. And then push it here, and then up here. But like, how? Or wait, or do I push this one here? And then, fuck. Oh wait, now I'm just stuck again. That literally doesn't do anything for me. And I wonder if I somehow like utilize the fact that if I push the rocks down, they will like spawn back where they started at. That could be some kind of hidden tech I have to utilize. Wait, no, yeah, fuck, wait, I was gonna do the same thing again where I push like this rock here. Or like, yeah, this rock down here. But then I can't push it. How can this be so difficult? But what if I like push that there? Oh wait, I see it now. Yeah, wait, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I push this one here. And then up once. And then I go behind it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. But it kinda was. Okay, oh, mommy chim. Oh, I kind of thought we wouldn't do the mommy things when we don't have Randall. There we go. How do I even progress here? There's no way past these obstructive crystals. What do you do? What to do? Hey, Herschel! Randall, thank goodness. Good to see you are in one piece, Hirsch. Stand back, I'm going to use this boulder to clear the crystals. There you go, you can get through now. Go on then, I'll help you from up here. Understood. Yeah, okay, but where do I go? I guess I'll go this way. Herschel! I can use this boulder to take out the mummies. Hit for the door and try to get them to line up in front of me on the way. Yeah, like that. These lumbering stooges are no match for the well-aimed boulder. Bullseye! Excellent work, partner! Oh! Hello. Watch out! Ooh, that was a nasty surprise. Thank you, Randall. Don't mention it. Always got your back. However, we are still left with Peter and Poser. We need 2 people to press the 2 switches at once. I'd take a second switch if I could get down there. But this drop is rather uninviting. What could we do? Wait, I got this. Critical thinking is the key of success. Hirsch, we need to make the ruins work for us. Oh wait, fuck, I thought it would just like roll straight to the bottom, but no, I need to do something. Yeah, I need to push it like twice, oh no. Oh wait, fuck, the other guy noticed me. Yeah, that makes it a bit difficult. Though not that much. Hirsch, you continue in that direction. I'm going to see what's this way. Come on, it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll find each other again further along. You're probably right. Look after yourself until then, won't you? You worry too much, Hirsch. See you later. Limmy, what is this massive pit doing here? It's pitch black down there. I don't like the look of it at all. Oh no, hello, Mr. Spider. Oh wait, there goes the shovel. Oh! Well, that was clever. I dropped the shovel. Okay, what are we doing? So the shovel is falling into the pit. There's only to retrieve it. There are poisonous spiders coming up the poles. Spiders change direction any chance they get, while still moving upwards. They somehow manage to never bump into each other, but if they bump into Herschel, he'll be in trouble. Which of the marked spots is the only safe place for Herschel to avoid the spiders as they climb up the hole? Yeah, well, that's a great question. So what did it say? So they always like change the path when they can. So I guess we can kind of like throw the path for them then. Let's start with like this guy here. So he goes like here, then here, then here, then here. And okay, so he ends up here. And then this guy goes here, here, and here. So yeah, I think, oh wait. That does not really mean that like A might be like the safe one. It could be. But if this guy goes like here, 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 here. Yeah, okay, I think A might be the answer. But I'll still just like play it safe and I'll check everything. Yeah, I think, yeah, wait, A's. No, I feel like, though, yeah, I think it's A. Yeah, they don't get here. Yeah, I'm all good.
I think this may be it.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
Phew, I got the shovel back and I'm still alive. I think I better not tempt the fate anymore. Bye-bye, poisonous spiders. Yeah, this is probably gonna be hint coin. Yeah, there we go. They would put like 2 bustles back to back. Herschel, over here. Randall. That's this chamber. There's a way down to the next level. Can you get over here? Well, can I? Yeah, okay, so I can just like walk through a chamber. Yeah, just when Herschel and Randall think they are reunited, they find themselves separated by underground canal system. Unfortunately, you can't make safe path across Herschel by... I already read like the next line. Tilt your 3DS system backwards and forwards and left or right to make stepping stones slide in that direction. So my 3DS, you mean? My 3DS system, that definitely does exist. Oh no. I never considered they would do this at this. Oh, is there any way to do it without tilting it? This puzzle requires you to move the 3DS system. But like, why do I need to move the 3DS system? Can we not just do it by like, you know, the normal way? I just press some kind of funny arrow. So there probably is like a way of like emulating it. Or like emulating the movement. I guess I'll check it out real quick. So I will like, I'll hide the screen while I'm at it. Because it will like show all the settings and stuff. So wait, let me figure this out. How do I make it, how do I emulate the tilting? With motion and touch. Okay. Wait, mouse right click. Okay, wait, oh, it's actually like already set up. Wait, that's really convenient. Okay, I'm glad. Because yeah, so I just like, I press right click on the bottom screen and it will like think of it as motion. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. But yeah, so how do I do it then? I go here, here, here. Oh wait, I already did it. Okay, I kind of started panic there for a little bit.
Here goes.
But of course, like the emulator does take into consideration that some games do require like movement or motion. I mean, so in some cases it can be kind of hard to set up or kind of hard to like emulate. Hey Randall, are you alright? I'm set to become a famous archaeologist. It'll take more than a few traps to overthrow me. What about you? Still standing. This got a bit hairy on the way, but I survived. We both made it unscathed. I had called it a pretty resounding success. Alright, down we go. I keep like turning. I feel like there's probably a puzzle here as well, somewhere. Or maybe like here. Oh no, okay, all of them are just hint coins. I'm glad we are kind of like farming hint coins here. Because we will probably need them. And yeah, we're not gonna go that way. The fuck though? How long is this place? It has to be like 7 floors. Yeah, we're getting close to Esmond and the structural treasure Hirsch. I can smell it. Well, it's lucky one of us has a nose for this sort of thing. We're already pretty deep down. How much further is it? Suddenly we're getting tired. Oh no, it's not that. It's just that it seems unlikely that this place was built to be lived in. But then, what was its purpose? Good question. A building this well fortified and full of traps to repel intruders must be protecting something. traps will likely get bigger and nastier the further we go, so don't hesitate to ask me for help. Fuck. How many traps can there be? But hidden legacy of the Azran. What manner of treasure could it be? I don't even need those like glowing spots, I'll be fine. I'll just ignore them. Get a puzzle chamber. Okay, so there are like 2 possible moves I can take, and I think I'll take this one maybe. Hey, wait, do I already have it? Wait, no I don't. But if I push this one there, then I do. Oh, wait, okay, wait, I almost made a mistake. Yeah, there we go. Wait, fuck it, you can't do 2 puzzle chambers back to back. At least the previous one was kind of easy. But still, I need time to, like, recover. Okay, now there are 2 possible moves, and I think I'll take this one first. Yeah, wait, I think I see what I need to do. So that one goes there, then this one goes down here. And yeah, then it will go into the hole. I feel like these puzzles are like easier than the one before. Like the one where I really like struggled. Oh, yes, it's gonna be a 3rd one. I wonder what the hidden hoard contains. Mountains of gold and silver? Piles of precious stones? Well, even if you don't know, how do you expect me to? Ah, good point, sorry. I was getting excited as we got closer. I'm not saying there really are 100 floors, but could we be only halfway there? Doesn't that worry you? Yes, we're exploring ancient and mysterious ruins in the middle of desert. There's nothing I'd rather be. It feels as though these ruins have been waiting for aeons to be discovered by me. No, I'm not worried. Yes, how kind of Azrians designed this place just for you? But yeah, I wonder what's the Layton hint that we might be like halfway there. To make like the player know that they shouldn't waste their time. So I'll ignore that puzzle. I don't care. But this one I can't ignore. Oh wait, wait, fuck, I fucked up. Wait, I'm finding, oh wait, there's a guide mode. I didn't know, I thought that would be like a reverse button or something. But that's nice, so if you do get actually like stuck, you can just use the guide mode. Or it does cost hint coins. I already like had it kind of going, but then I fucked up that like final push. I guess it might just require me to like... I feel like the puzzle answer does... It probably does have to like involve breaking every single one of these. Would be kind of weird if it didn't. Though I thought I would like push this rock here, but that doesn't work. Wait, no, wait, I thought I could push this rock up, but I can't. Oh no. Well, now we definitely fucked up. Yeah, this seems really complicated. What if I do it from this way? Oh wait, I can't. Well then, this has to be the first move. It can't be anything other than that. But then what? Well, I feel like this seems to be the second move. And then what? And then I feel like the next move is probably this. I wish I could make like a save point and like go back to this point. But yeah, now I think I push this one down. And then to the right. But then I need to be kind of like careful. Like, so yeah, if I push this one down, then it will like go beyond here and disappear. I can do this one safely, because I can just push it back if I want. So now I kind of have to like think about it. How do I break these crystals? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I thought it would stop here. No, wait, it would have stopped here, right? Oh, wait, I fucked up. I hate it. I wish it allowed me to make, like, a save point. So I wouldn't have to, like, roll the rocks again. I mean, there's literally, like, only way I can roll them. Or only, like, one way. Well, I guess I could avoid having to do that if I wasn't dumb. But that's impossible. But yeah, I kind of rolled the balls in the wrong order. Okay, so now I roll this one here. And then I roll that one there. And actually, wait, See, I thought about pushing this one here and then pushing this one down. But I could also push this one up. No, wait, I once again can't push it up. I keep forgetting. Wait, so now I could break that one. But what does that do for me? Actually, wait, I'm so fucking dumb. Wait, I can push this one down this entire time. I never even, like, considered that. And now I think I got it now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess I just kind of, like, ignored the third boulder. Okay, hopefully this is the final mummy chamber and then we are done. I wanna go eat. I also don't want to end the chapter, like, midway. Oh, there's quite a lot of bandaged gliders around here. That means we're getting close to our goal. How do you know that? It's just common sense, Hirsch. The heavier the defenses, closer you are to the thing being defended. This isn't ever questions anyway, unless it's a question on how to get through this room. Yeah, wait, these are the spiked guys. So that might have been a bad move. So baiting them is pretty easy. See, I can just go here and then... Oh, he's over... Oh, yeah, wait, I guess... Yeah, wait, once he's like one step behind me, I can't dig a hole anymore. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Yeah, that's one of the first, like, difficult mummy room. Because I do clearly have to, like, dig some holes this time. Also, though, the one down there, I feel like I gotta just ignore him. Okay. As I said before, yeah, once they get, like, right behind you, there's, like, I can't do anything anymore. So why does this path here have to be so long? I always have to, like, retake it. That's almost unnecessary walking. It's kind of weird how you... Why is there just not, like, a restart button anyway? I kind of have to, like, think about it. So there are 5 mummies, and then, yeah, there are 4 places where I can dig a hole. But I'll try killing this guy here. What if I dig a hole on this one now? Okay, I can't do anymore. But yeah, then I can't also bait this guy down here because then I won't have a path forward anymore. It's like really difficult. I can't seem to have any kind of like idea on what to do. Because here, if I go up, I'm dead. So I have to dig a hole here. There we go. And then now I have to use the path this way. Which I wait, yeah, I literally can't because, yeah, now I will die. Wait, do they forget about me? Oh no, yeah, I do have to like go back to them. I'll try once more on my own and then I will use like the hint. Let's see, I don't see the answer. I can actually... Yeah, wait, I can kill this guy immediately. I think I already tried that at one point. And I think it's like a really bad move. Yeah, yeah, wait, I'm so dead. Okay, let's see what kind of hint Randall gives me. He does also, though he does like say something before he like runs off. It's probably also like a hint of some kind. If you can't find a good spot to bury the blue mummies, just avoid them as much as possible. Well, that's not really useful. Let's see. Yeah, twice. These blue ones are boar. Why must they plucked away when you bury them? Okay, start by lowering the lower of the 2 mummies on the right side of the... Wait. On the right-hand side into a hole on the bottom right area. The lower 2 mummies on the right side. Wait, what am I... Wait, can you say it again? Alluring lower of the 2 mummies. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, well, I feel like if I had that much of a hint, then can I maybe do it? Okay. And then... Okay, at least that guy's still like 2 blocks away. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, I pressed the wrong arrow. Okay, fuck, I might as well listen to the remainder of the hint anyway. It seems so annoying and difficult. Yeah, and then bury the bottom left mummy into the bottom left corner. Oh yeah, I see. That seems like something I wouldn't do. And fuck, Randall, leave me alone. I misclicked. I don't actually care. I played these games before. I know what to do. And I pressed on it again. I'm so over. Yeah, there goes that guy. And then I'll play this guy from here. So I can actually like get here before killing him. It's pretty smart. Yeah, we like used up both of the thingies down there. And now we're up here ourselves. But yeah, then what do I do here? I guess I think I know what to do. I think I'll just bait this guy like here, right? And then now I can like kind of save. Let's just go here and... Oh wait, fuck, wait, I didn't realize I would trigger both of them. But no, wait, it's still fine. I can just go here. There we go. Hey there, Waffle. Yeah, that room was like really tough. It required so much thinking. I don't know how, but we did it. Actually, you have makings of great archaeologists in you. Well, I suppose there is a certain appeal. Is that really for me, Randall? What are you talking about? If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. You could be my partner. This world contains so many puzzles just waiting to be solved. We could have so much fun together. Wait, what an intellectual game you are playing. Well, I'm playing Professor Layton, which is like a visual novel with puzzles. That's pretty much it. Hey, you make it seem as if anything is possible. Seriously, this is about as much excitement as I can handle. And my brain cells wouldn't understand this. Yeah, my mind don't really understand it either. But I get by. They can do some training sometimes at least. But, oh, come on. Where's your spirit of adventure, Herschel? We've survived so far, haven't we? In fact, what are we doing standing around? Let's go! Oh, wait, though, this definitely does look like the end. So, and yeah, even the music changed. Yeah, wait, this is definitely the end of the dungeon. Yeah, the air feels different here. Yes, there's a faint breeze, isn't there? Maybe a nearby tunnel leads outside. Let's find out. Off we go! And yeah, the actually emojis. But yeah, no, we're finally at the end of this area. Hang on a sec, is this... Oh! And yeah, and hello, Mimi likes blue. How are you doing?
We've made it.
Okay, we did make it.
Herschel, there's the
The
door.
fact that the dungeon was like way longer than I would have ever expected. I thought it would just be a funny little mini game we would do for like 15 minutes, but then it was like 2 hours.
We're sinking!
Oh, how do they plan on getting out of the dungeon now? Like, so that should probably be the least of their worries.
Just drop the mask! Give me your other hand, Randall!
Why does he just not, like, throw the mask, like, up there? And then he could, like, get the other hand. Is he dumb?
Randall! I can't hold on!
Just throw the mask!
I was so close. I'm sorry, Herschel. I let you down. Tell Angela I'm sorry.
what-
I can't pull you up! No, give me your other hand!
Is he, like, rather gonna, like, fall in that, like...
yours.
What is it? Is
You
he
must solve
dumb?
the last puzzle, Herschel. Here.
Yeah, okay, well, I feel like he kind of deserves to fall. If it's up to me, like, what the fuck is he doing? Bro, he's trolling. Because, just like, you know... So it was, wait, the background is all, again, like, fucked. It's not supposed to be like that picture at the moment, as we are still in the dungeons, but it's just a funny little living room. And thank you for the head pats. But yeah, still, why did he... I don't get it. There were so many options he could have taken. He could have thrown the mask. He could have dropped the mask. And then... But he took the worst option of fucking dying. But yeah, well, it's up to him, I guess. But yeah, it's here. The last door. Behind this door is an instructional treasure of the Ezran. So yeah, I guess, yeah, wait, this is the puzzle 100. Even though it won't be like the final puzzle of the game. But yeah, wait, the final door of the ruins has 5 slots on it, each marked with a different symbol, and 9 stones blocks which fit into those slots. Help Herschel place 5 blocks into the slots in the correct order to open the door. Wait, so what did I need to do? So yeah, I placed these in there, but like, what is the logic? Like, based on what information am I, like, putting them there? I guess, like, based on what is, like, here and then what kind of symbol I'm placing on it. Well, let's, like, look at them for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, so there sure are pieces. Can I rotate them? Okay, I can't. That's good to know. But like, what do I... I don't see any correlation between like the symbols here and like the symbols on the blocks. But like maybe... Maybe, what if I just guess it? Or I don't guess it, I do an... I just decide, yeah, it will, yeah, they're gonna be like that. Actually, wait, these kind of look like litters. Wait, what if it like spills something? They probably wouldn't. Maybe I'll just take the hint. The 9 blocks each have some kind of ancient glyphal on them. But there doesn't appear to be any direction or direct correlation between glyphs, or how does one pronounce this word? Glyphs, and symbols on the slots. So if there's glyphs on the blocks don't mean anything, then what could the code on the door represent? Well, hint, I'm trying to figure that out. Please give me a hint on that. It literally told me like nothing. It just told me like figure it out on your own. But yeah, I guess, so yeah, I guess it said these don't, like, mean anything. Yeah, so maybe I do actually spell something with these. So yeah, they definitely do look like letters. Like this part like C, and then this like U, and then here's like T. So cutty. Cunty. Wait, I lost one of them. I probably don't spell cunty. I'll take the second hint. You can place the blocks in the center of the door. Wait, you can place the block in the center of the door into the middle slot. Okay. So I can place this one here. And do you understand why this block goes into that slot? No, I don't. But there's probably some kind of reason for it. Yeah, I think I need the third hint like immediately. I have no idea. Bottom right block goes into the leftmost slot. So like there. Symbol in that slot bears a kind of a resemblance to where you got the block from, doesn't it? What? What does that mean? The symbol in that slot bears a kind of a resemblance to where you got that block from, doesn't it? Yeah, I got it from the bottom right corner. So, what do you mean? Oh wait, symbol in that slot, so yeah. So it bears resemblance to like the red thingy that is in there. Oh, wait, did I actually misread it? Was it the leftmost slot? Yeah, I would get it if it like went here. So then, wait, what if I take... Wait, what if they go like that? Yeah, they go in like the opposites. So then what the fuck is this one? What if I just submit that? Okay, it wasn't right. Yeah. See, I still have like the super hint left. I don't get this final one, though. I feel like I don't get any of them, actually, but I'm just pretending that I do. Maybe I'll just buy the super hint. I'll never figure it out otherwise. So each symbol represents how each block is framed by surrounding blocks. A block surrounding the top left block form a symbol in the rightmost slot. Huh? I feel like I still don't get it. I literally used the super hint that I still don't get it. So, blocks surrounding the top left block form the symbol in the rightmost slot. No, they don't. Game, what are you on about? So, like, the thing here... Things around this one are supposed to form, like, the symbol in the top right. Or, like, this one here. And those surrounding the top right block make the symbol in the second slot from right. I literally don't get what the game is like on about. Like, none of this makes any sense to me. They are just like, oh, you just put the things in the hole. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Well, hopefully it went well. And yeah, avert your gaze. Yeah, you probably should avert your gaze. Your brain might explode if you use it too much. But yeah, hopefully the stream went well. Well, what did you do in there? Yeah, I've just kind of been here doing some puzzles for the past 6 hours now. And I kind of hope to be done soon. But the game sure isn't allowing me to be over soon. Yeah, we had to end early because of tech issues. Oh no. We tried to play Runo, but my mic and audio completely bugged. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of that game before. The name sounds kind of familiar, but I couldn't even like guess what the game is about. So I don't really know anything. But yeah, the tech issues sure suck. I do struggle with those sometimes myself as well. But yeah, but we are here currently trying to figure out this puzzle that I already used up like all the hints and I still don't get it fully. But I think I can at least guess the answer. Maybe. Because it doesn't really make any sense. But I think it's probably like that. No, wait, it wasn't like that. Because wait, top right block goes into leftmost slot, yeah? And then block surrounding top left block form symbol on the rightmost slot. Yeah. So this one goes here. Yeah, it sucks because I would have restarted everything, but there's no save states. Oh yeah, so you couldn't. I call it locksmith. Well, I definitely would be considered locksmith here. I can't open this door. Those surrounding top right blocks make the symbol on the second slot from the right. So this one goes here. But then what goes in the final one? So it's like, I have no idea. I kind of wish I could just like guess it. So I guess I can, but I would have to like always like put these other ones back in there. Yeah, those surrounding the... I still get those surrounding the top right block make the symbol on the second slot from the right. What do you mean? So like, so like the ones here are supposed to make this symbol here. But they literally don't. In any kind of way. Or am I just dumb? Yeah, like... yeah, that emote is just me for real. Because, like, what do you mean? I feel like I'm not getting it, but those surrounding the top right block make the symbol in the second slot from the right. No, they don't! Or like, what the fuck do you mean? Well, the answer is gonna be like that one. It indeed wasn't that one. At least like the treasure behind the door is protected quite well, as it's literally impossible to get inside, even after using up all the hints. A symbol in that slot bears kind of a resemblance to where you got the block from, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. And thank you for the follow. I barely know how to open the door to my own house. I'm afraid I'm no help. Yeah. Imagine if you had a lock like this in your door. Though I guess at that point it wouldn't even be like your house, as you would never get inside of it. I feel like for it to be considered your house, it would have to be... You would have to at least be able to enter it once. I should probably get a lock like this. No one would be able to like break in. But then, as I just said, I wouldn't be able to get inside myself. What the fuck do you mean? I don't get it. Each symbol represents how each block is framed by the surrounding blocks. I guess I can kinda get it. I'm lying when I say that I get it. But so... This one here goes here. And it has like this kind of shape. And then it says that like the surrounding blocks form the same kind of shape. So it's like that. And then this is like the one that goes here. I can kind of like see the logic that it's trying to have, but I don't get it. And those around the top right block make the symbol in the second slot from the right. So yeah, so this one goes here. But then, like, what is the symbol on the final one? Or I guess it's like this one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I had it the entire time. Yeah, it was so easy. I still don't get it. And now, what is the treasure? It's just monies. Oh, yeah, I kind of thought it would be like something, you know, a bit more complicated. But no, it's just gold, monies, valuables. But still, why is the fucking like living room here? It's not supposed to have that picture in the background. It looks so weird. Like Layton is just like looking at the pile of gold, and it's just a living room. Randall, you gave your life for this. Yeah, for this house that we have right here. Yeah, you just want to feel like the door... Wait, you wanted the door to feel like you were struggling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get it. Hey, Randall, you gave your life for this. But what's it worth it? Trinkets, jewelry. The long-lost treasure of the Ezran. It should have been yours. Yeah, well, he doesn't deserve it. He kinda just, like, killed himself. Yeah, I want no part of this. Or, wait, I want no part of it. And is that finally the end of the chapter? Am I finally free of puzzles for the day?
It's Herschel! Herschel! What happened? How did it go? Where's Randall? Herschel, where is he? Tell me what happened out there. Why aren't you with Randall? Why?
Yeah, well, they can probably guess why I'm not with Randall anymore. As he did fall down a hole. No. Or I guess fall down into a hole.
Randall. He's gone.
Well, I still don't believe that he's gone. I still think he's gonna be the main villain of the game. And that's gonna be like the twist. I refuse to believe he's dead. Do we still keep going?
Randall, I'm leaving Stansbury. No more Azran. No more masks. It's too much for me. I'll never forget you. I just need some distance from all this.
I feel like, well, he didn't really do too good of a job at distancing himself from this when he became like an archaeologist afterwards. That's kind of like the opposite of it.
Herschel, are you ready?
Almost. I just need a minute.
Of course, dear. The carriage is ready when you are.
The carriage is ready. What year do we live in? Are we in like the medieval times? I guess though, yeah, I guess I don't know when this take. When does Layton games even like take place? They don't really have too much like any. Yeah, I guess they kind of take place maybe in like the early 2000s. They don't really have like too much technology.
I solved the last puzzle. The treasure was there, just as you said it would be. The discovery that would have made you famous.
Though still, I feel like the cars would probably exist at this point.
I told no one of it.
But no, we use the
It shall
carriage.
forever remain our secret. Here is what you sacrificed your life for. It's yours.
Well, I guess 07 Randall. I still believe I still don't believe he's dead, so he doesn't deserve the 07. And now do I get to save? Oh, there we go. Finally, I can save my progress. I'll finally be free. I still can't believe how did these chapters like take so long? Like I literally did 2 chapters a day, and it took me 6 hours. So I can't remember these games being like way shorter. But now I have played this for like 14 hours. And I think I'm like barely past the halfway point. Which is kind of rough. But yeah, I will save my progress. Yeah, wait, yeah, almost 15 hours even. But yeah, definitely won't be getting to chapter 7 today. So I think I should probably leave that for the next time. Though, wait, though, I don't want to continue. Wait.
We made our way to Tingley Town, where the masked gentleman was set to perform his next miracle.
Yeah, wait, I want to be free. Wait, can I like pause it?
So
I wanna go.
right
I wanna go
before our
eat.
eyes, everyone in the
I wanna go
park
rest my brain
vanished.
from all the puzzles.
The
I guess
masked
we'll.
gentleman then
Oh, I guess
announced that
we'll
his
probably get to
final
the point where I
miracle would be
can
visible
where I
all
can
over
leave.
town.
And thank you for the
And
follow.
he disappeared.
No freedom for you. Yeah, I'm just in
The
endless
fate was set
puzzle
for the masked
purgatory.
gentleman to unveil his final act.
I'll be doing puzzles for the remainder of my days. But yeah, now I should be able to go. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, that was pretty rough. As I did also do like a 7-hour-long stream yesterday playing Lego Batman. And now I do like a 6-hour-long stream playing fucking Professor Layton. So that's pretty rough. I feel like most of my streams this week were actually quite long. So I think I did like a 6-hour-long stream on Monday as well. But then I think my Wednesday stream was like semi-short at least. But yeah, I guess I really streamed a lot. But now I'll at least be free, and I will go eat, and take a shower, and drink water. I'll do all the good things. But yeah, still, I had fun. For the most part. At least when I wasn't struggling all too much with certain puzzles. But when there was a good puzzle that I could enjoy, then I didn't enjoy my time. I do have to say, the final like dungeon thing, it was like way too long. And then the final puzzle was also pretty bad, as I still don't get it. It was probably like the first puzzle where I actually had like get all the hints, and I still didn't like get it. I still struggled. I don't even know how that's possible. Were they not thinking about like the babies who are playing these games? I guess babies don't play these games. Babies don't really know how to read, so it would prove to be quite difficult for them. One could even say impossible. I guess yeah, though, if you lock in as a baby, then you could probably beat these games. If you get lucky. As you don't need to know how to read. You just need to know how to like throw every single number, and then you're good to go. That's probably the most difficult part for like a baby. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, lock in. Yeah, they really need to lock in to beat these games. I don't know, what age are these games even like meant for? I never really considered that. What is like the rating for a Layton game? Like, can I see? I guess it's like E for everyone. But like, imagine if you bought this like your 4-year-old with a Nintendo DS, like what is he gonna do? He doesn't know how to read. He barely knows how to breathe at that point. So that would suck. Like even a baby with a typewriter theory. Oh yeah, if you give them this game, they will eventually beat it. You just have to give them like time. Which I guess that would be true. But still, they wouldn't enjoy it like at all. As they wouldn't understand anything they're doing. I wonder what is like the... Yeah, that's like the American rating system, but I wonder what it's in like EU. Like is it like... does it literally say like for 3-year-olds? Can I Google like European box art? No, yeah, in Europe it's like 7+. So I guess, well, I guess 7-year-olds would at least know how to read. Or at least they should, or should they? When do kids learn how to read? I don't know. Maybe I never did. I can't relate. I guess though, yeah, wait, they go to school at like 7, so they start learning at least by then. So then they can beat Professor Layton. Like 3. Well, I guess you were really locked in as a baby then. Like, I think I learned how to read when I like got to school, I think. I think some people knew like how to read beforehand, but I didn't. I don't know, did like other people's like parents teach them maybe? Or did they like go out of their way to learn on their own or something? Maybe. But I didn't. I was too busy like eating rocks and I don't know what else like little kids do. While like farting and eating my boogers and stuff. If you read the babies a lot and make them litter make them do the litter forms they can. Yeah, so I guess it depends on the parents and what they do. But yeah, I guess my parents didn't really teach me. They just thought that they would leave it to the school people. My mom would give me books and I made her read them. Oh. Yeah, I guess my parents did read to me as well when I was a kid. Like bedtime stories and stuff. But that doesn't really help me like learn anything. Though that's also kind of like, though yeah, if you live in like the EU, like there are only a couple of countries where like the children would like know how to speak English. And especially like read English. So imagine like your grandma getting this game to you as like a 7-year-old. And then you get it and then you are like, wait, they don't speak the language I know. So then you're kind of back to being on the baby level once again. Because you can't understand the instructions to any of the puzzles. So then it doesn't matter that you're a 7-year-old, as you'll be fucked. Oh, it does come in French and German. Ah, okay. Yeah, I usually just kind of assume that the games are only in, like, English. I never even, like, consider that, yeah, wait, there are other languages. Well, yeah, that's good. So then at least, like, handful of people can understand. But I wouldn't. They don't translate these games to Necrimian. But they beat the game next in Spanish. Well, I guess if I did it like right after I beat this game, then I would be able to do it, as I would still like remember most of the things. But if I did like a blind playthrough of like a Layton game in Spanish, I feel like I could do it though. As I'm an adult, I can like, I have brain. I can figure out what is going on, even if I can't read it. Maybe. At least like most things. As I'm kinda smart. As I did solve the final puzzle after all on my own. With pure brain power. And no guessing involved. But yeah, yeah, that's the spirit. Yeah, I could do it, But I won't do it. As I would like to enjoy these games. And I think enjoying is, well, being able to read what is going on is kinda important for that. Really important, even. But yeah, as I was saying, I think we'll call it there for a day, and I will go enjoy my life now and eat something, if I even have anything. Hopefully, I do. But yeah, I will go do that, and we'll call it there for a day and for the week, and we will return on Monday. With more Pokemon Black 2, or is it White 2? One of those. Doesn't make any difference. But yeah, but for now, I will get going. And thank you for the raid once again. I do appreciate it. And yeah, and I guess that's kinda it. Yeah, so yeah, I will go. I will go enjoy my freedom. I'm not shackled by the puzzles anymore. I will leave Layton behind. And everyone else. But yeah, I will go now. Yeah, so I will be back on Monday. But for now, bye-bye! And wait, ending screen? Any day now? There we go. Okay, now I'm free.